Hey, and welcome to my new stream of this week. Today I'm gonna feature base building for a little longer than usual, alright? So what do we have in here is in the background this weekend, a bit on this weekend. I was pretty busy yesterday, and I became a little feeling a little ill since yesterday because I had to use a bunch of chemicals through the day to get rid of mold and stuff from this house. And yeah, and then I became really busy that I took a few hours until I will eat my next meal, so that made me pretty sick at night. So I'm kind of still recovering, but I'm doing much better, fortunately, today. So I want to tell you that during a bit on the weekend, I was able to actually start something here and destroy my previous base, okay? I wanted to do this on stream. By the way, welcome everyone. But destroying base piece by piece so you can gather materials for building something else can be such a boring task, okay? So I decided to really recover not only a few pieces from what I had before over the water built, but also I've got plenty resources back, okay? Not only that, but with the previous resources that I've gathered through the places around the map, I'm able to get started a bit here on my base. If I need to farm, I will. So I currently I don't even know, but as you can see, I'm a little too encumbered right now. Alright, and I have like a bunch of stuff, so this wood, mostly of it at least, comes from my previous base destruction, okay? And I've managed to make more hardened bricks. I still have some stone cold solid left. I've made a few more steel fire with what I have here around my base, okay? I didn't go out to farming on the background, okay? I just did a few things, moved my crafting stations, which were a mess, into an actual structure. This is pretty much just a temporary structure, okay, here, so I can have things really separated, and this should be the part I will be using most, these crafting stations in front of me and the chests, since these are the ones needed to make tier 3 storm glass pieces for my new base, okay? Everything else, like the armor thing and the artisan's benches, are all here. And on the other side, I also have some useful stuff. Sorry, it's my throat hasn't been doing well since yesterday. So here I've put even these things on the walls, okay, these wall signs, so because this is what I use these stations mostly for. Potions, pretty much, powders, to grind things, oil, and so on, okay? That's the obvious, but it's just, for me, it's a matter of organization. Plus I still need to put back my tier 4 troll in here, okay? So I can have another way of making oil eventually if I prefer to spend acorn on that, but nope. I usually try to avoid spending it here, okay? But anyway, we'll see how it goes, and we'll see how many building pieces the current things that I have with me will, how many building pieces these things will make, okay? When it comes to storm glass pieces, I already got a few in here. That was from my previous base. I was trying to upgrade it, but eventually I didn't like much how it was, how it was looking like. The design, in the beginning was a good idea, but I wasn't able to go forward with it on my mind, so I think I'm gonna go with really something else that probably will reach the other side of the shore of the river, okay? So give me just a minute really to edit something on my video my stream video description, because YouTube by default won't be putting something if you don't you know do those things before. Like when it comes to streams, the part of the tags and you know, for people to search for your stream or whatever words are in there on the title and such to become easier. Okay, and by default also the demonetization for streaming on YouTube, at least for me, is turned off for some reason, so I need to put it back on. Sometimes the bots put it back off again, but then I have to request a review, and sometime later I will have the review approved so I can monetize my streams, even though it just don't get much from them. But that doesn't matter. What matters is that how much fun I've been having here on the game once again, and to provide you some content until I'm able to make videos again. Okay, so for me it seems to be more convenient for now to keep up with this gameplay until I'm done with it here on the Isle of Sita, at least, and then we'll see how it goes. Eventually, if I can come up with more videos meanwhile, that will be even better. We'll really see. Okay, I've been just tired sometimes, and I cannot have like my brain always on making content. One moment. Oh, my mom is calling me, so yes, I'll be back very, very soon. I'm sorry. One moment. Oh, my. Sorry, I just had a call with my mom. Hello there. Give me just a moment. I will reply to you properly. Okay, I'm just checking something here on my stream description. Okay, almost done. Okay, everything is set up here. Good morning to you, James. Thank you for showing up and for letting me know and for loving my videos about Conan Exiles. I hope I can come up with more different Conan in this game in the future, really. Thank you for showing up, really. I appreciate your presence. I apologize for this little interruption. And thank you, Oyan, for just subscribing to my channel. I really appreciate your support. I hope you enjoy my content around here. Even though lately it has been a little different with this streaming thing. But I try my best to keep up with content no matter what. So I was saying that today I'm really into building my new base again, okay? And see what I can do today. If I have to travel somewhere today for another adventure, I will. Not sure how much time will be involved on that, but we'll see how it goes. Plus, before I forget, I have to come in here to check something audio, okay? Alright, let me know if the sound is okay for you, okay? Any feedback about it is appreciated, but hopefully it is okay. So here we've got, so I've put a few wall signs over there. Bricks, hardened steel. So for me to just, I know what this does, but for me to not forget what I actually have to keep crafting in order to make the storm glass pieces. So I have pretty much everything on my inventory when it comes to this building thing today. Yeah. Okay, I hope the sound of the game isn't too loud in comparison with my voice. Very soon, I'm sorry. I think so. If it's not, let me know again, alright? So, no more things to keep me, distracted now. Outside of the game, hopefully. So here, I'm just gonna put this coal. This will last for quite a while because my server settings are set up to a very slow burn of fuel, okay? One of the very few things that I've changed, mostly things are by default, okay, vanilla. Besides of the fact that I have actually a mod installed for the trolls, better trolls mods, which allows me to have more than just one follower at once, okay, through my journey. Anyway, so let's see what I should be putting in here, okay, before moving to another station. I will keep making bricks and then hardened brick, okay. So fast crafting here to not become really boring. Plus, I can actually put here on the chest something out of that comes out of these, alright, that I will eventually use later. I just want to have an idea of what I currently have, okay. So what's next? We can come here to the improved blacksmith's bench. And as you can see, I have a bunch of reinforcements here, but not even close to what I really need for more pieces. These iron ones should be for awnings and such. Probably I will have a few left, but the more the better, we never know, okay? So I usually have like plans for big bases usually, but I'm not sure. We'll see how it comes out today, okay, on the next streams, okay, when it comes to this building that I'm gonna build very soon, alright. Here on the carpenter's bench, and I don't know why I didn't type anything here, that's okay, it's pretty much for shape tooth. So I'm gonna put all these logs, and if I need, I will quickly gather more. If I need normal wood, actually I probably will. So I can actually right now, I've lost in the process my normal elevator when I was destroying my base. I don't know where it went to, but I pretty much lost it, okay. So now anyway I can craft better elevators, okay, the fast ones, because I've unlocked these back in the Tower of Sita, not a very long time ago, but still quite a time ago. ADL Gamer Chuck Skull from Boston, from Lisbon. I hope you are doing well. Thank you so much for the sound feedback. You with a blank name. And hey, Rosa Girl, welcome to my stream. I didn't expect you here. I hope everything is well with you and your family. And by the way, to anyone watching this, not many people, but still some people, welcome to my stream. Today will be more of a building stream, okay? I'm a little ill, so I kinda and Proza Girl was the person responsible for my new avatar art, okay? She is a great artist. Check her out on can I share the link to your Twitter, Proza Girl? She does really fun looking artworks from characters from games. Oh, thank you. With my ups and downs, but I try to keep up with things in life. Thank you so much. So do you mind if I share with people here a link on my chat with your Twitter, so people can check out your work? Eventually you have other, okay, you have other links in there. Always glad to help you on what I can. There you go, that's the link to her Twitter. She does not only Conan Exiles, but Sea of Thieves commissions, okay, when it comes to artworks. So pretty cool stuff. I'm glad I've chosen you, actually, back in the days. So let's craft only more than 1,000 shaped yes, this one. You can actually get shift bark here, okay. So we'll see how it goes then. This kinda takes a while to make, so, and it takes lots of wood logs, so better making. Oh, Gregory Jones, thank you so much as well for your kind support. I appreciate it, and thank you for the content and tutorials on how to play and how to build all the content you've put out. I recently downloaded Conan and enjoying it. Glad to hear that. I'm happy to help with my videos when it comes to many things. Of course, I wish to come up with even more tutorials. There are a bunch out there with from other people too. So I really appreciate your support and happy I could help. And I hope you have lots of fun in Conan. My plan to build, well, I usually have, like, I think high when it comes to, I think big when it comes to building. I plan to make like something with a gate around, maybe have some sort of yard here by the shore, and then over the water. I'm still trying to decide. I probably will go with fence foundations or normal foundations instead of pillars under the water. I usually go with pillars because they are usually probably a little cheaper and such, but then with the stability issues and stuff, I'll probably go instead with foundations. I may tend to make something that looks some sort of castle with storm glass pieces, something like that. I'm not sure yet. Probably it will have a few towers, is all I can explain now. And I want like to have rooms separated like I have here improvised for many things. Plus I will have a few rooms for decoration purposes, for like putting my bed there. I will make a bedroom. I will make like a, let's say, a dining room and such for for the fun of it, because there are plenty items, deco items in this game, so why not using them? Plus, I may have an issue with the containers. I will probably make a container room or put things separated in rooms. I'm not sure yet, but I think I have a crazy idea. Plus, I want a pool inside of my base, okay? Which is pretty much what's gonna happen here over the water. I'm gonna have a pool somewhere, okay? And a few balconies, hopefully. So that's gonna take a while, okay? But thanks for your questions. So hopefully more people will try to understand what I'm trying to do in here. I think I still have some left in here. So let's keep going back here. This didn't make anything about reinforcement. Yeah, sometimes this crafting everything doesn't work. So you're gonna touch on the other buttons. Here I will actually drop here the steel fire. So one thing that I need to grab is more iron. Currently my star metal pickaxe, I've eventually just broke it a while ago, and I need to repair it soon. Star metal hasn't been an issue for me for quite a while now. It will end eventually, but I'll get more from the meteors then. Here on the fireball run, I need to make only for this building, the future building, steel fire and stone consolidant for the help on more things. So this needs tar, and also the I forgot brimstone exactly. I need to grab more brimstones, so definitely today I will go out for a small adventure into, farming more of this basic stuff, okay? And I'm gonna craft as much steel fire as I can. Plus I need rest. I don't think I have any of these more, okay? So I'm gonna actually only drop here the plant fiber and grab more resin as soon as I can, okay? Plus here on the tannery, I'm gonna drop bark, okay? Plenty of it. I know that will last for quite a long time. And eventually I will turn more hide into leather to grab more tar as a byproduct. So I have here the tanner's bench. Nothing here currently, okay. Well, no wonder why I'm so encumbered. I'm holding 14 chests. Okay, I didn't put them all on the ground before. Plus I have these sticks in here. Okay, the branches in here for whatever reason. But sometimes a few building pieces and such may need branches for whatever reason. I don't think storm glass do. But we'll keep some here. I have many more of it, of these. I think in the vaults, so we'll see then. Plus I'm trying to just get rid of more encumbrance. Okay, I have some alchemical base. I could drop in there in the potions guy. Let me catch up with the chat. Sorry, I'm kind of slow reading today. It's a very complicated game, but you're getting there currently. Yeah, there's like a learning curve into it, but as soon as you get used to the crafting and the building thing, and also, you will realize how many threads are through the map after a while. And it takes a long time actually to learn a couple of things, especially when it comes to where to learn those, okay, or how to make these. Because part of the wiki of the game and even on YouTube and such, there is no big explanation for a few things, just a few things here inside of the game itself. So for example, we want to grab a special material that only drops in certain places. You have to figure out by yourself sometimes, or sometimes it's better to give us a challenge and figure out those by yourselves. But it may take a while until you find it wasn't that hard to make. And then you have to study the feats and what's better for you at the moment, what you should unlock. But then don't forget that you can always drink potions to reset these, so you can get back the experience points and unlock something else that you weren't able to unlock before. You have these. This takes a while to to go with what's best for you at the moment. For me, this is not the best building and farming thing. It's more for combat and such, but still, I'll just go with whatever, really. And then you have the journey steps and so on. You can create a clan if you wish. These followers are about your pets and human trolls that can follow you, pretty much as the name says. You can find, if you come here and touch on these things, you can find them on the map. Okay, so I have a few here active. But yes, there's a lot of content into it to learn, and it's a game that is worth its price, in my opinion. Oh, thank you so much for watching my tutorials, by the way. Making Succubus Fortress. And you've recently spent a fair amount on the DLCs which you needed. Oh yes, I think the total amount of all the DLCs including the game should be more than 100 euros, more than $100, and in your case with the pounds, pounds are cost more than euros currently, so should be like 90 pounds, or if not a little more. But if you are like an enthusiast, a building enthusiast, and want to have more diverse types of armor pieces, even though the ones in the game are already, you know, are in big variety, it's still worth it if you plan to play the game a lot, of course. And then you have this DLC which brings a lot of new things into the game too. If you play on the PC, you can always play with mods too, but for now, in the beginning, I suggest you not to go with mods. Okay, they change a few things on the game mechanics and even on the customization and such. Probably later you want to take a look at those if that's possible. You sound, yeah. You with friends kind of finished playing Conan, so you bought Sipta and now you are playing it. Cool. Yeah, it took me a while to get out of the Exile lands. But, you know, a new map is always something cool because you have new content always, and Isle of Sipta is pretty much different from the Exile lands, really. But, you know, I like it in its own way, but I like it. You made a roundhouse and they refused to make the roof, and you thought easy. You spent like 2 hours, and after that you started giving, you gave up. It looks, it is actually pretty possible to make a round looking house or a round tower. Okay, it takes quite a while, even if you go under admin mode. It takes a while to manage to work with the roofs. Okay, it's complicated, definitely, but it is still worth all the effort put into it. However, in round things, you know that you are more space limited and such. But yes, sometimes it's not easy to deal with these roofs. It's definitely a edge, I can tell. But it's good to have a variety of roofs and ways of building things around. Yeah, so let me see. I'm gonna actually, I have plenty honey on my improvised boxes and maybe on the beehive. So yeah, I have actually better water skin, the healing one. I'm gonna go with this because I may need to farm things soon. Anyway, why didn't I just organize this before? Well, I've done a bunch of things in the background before starting the stream, so... Okay, I need to fix this exactly. I'm gonna go with this. So, let me see. Since I'm just gonna farm, I'll probably go with this only. I'm gonna put the extract here because I often press the wrong keys from the keyboard and I drink things and waste them without needing. Okay, should be fine like this. So now let's go back to where the other chests are. It's so annoying to be encumbered, you have to walk slowly. Plus I'm gonna bring at least my elephant with me. So let me see. I'm gonna double check what I have right now. I'm gonna actually start crafting a bunch of pieces, okay? I usually craft as I keep building, okay? Slowly I'll craft the things that I need for the moment. But for now, I'm gonna craft plenty foundations and walls, and you know, I can always pick things back if I make mistakes. So I have here the rest of my gear, which I'm not gonna need for now. So let me take another look. So I have actually a few pieces here, the flotsam pieces. So mostly of my base was made out of flotsam pieces, but I'm gonna put them back here. Okay, the idea that I had behind of making like a building on the back of the front of the base was cool, but now I'm really investing only in Stormglass. Okay, I love the other DLC's pieces, but I'm gonna go with the Stormglass for now. Okay, can mix up things later, but I'm probably not very good at that. So here I have like a few remaining crafting resources. For whatever reason, think I have here iron steel bar for whatever reason too. So here just general things on my chats, okay, diverse stuff. So I still have a few things to put down, like alchemical base and such. Probably I'll need that later. So I have here iron steel bars. I'm gonna put them here. So I have no normal steel left here. Okay, so I need to grab more iron, so I have enough steel fire for a bunch of these bars, so I can turn them into steel reinforcements and such. Okay, so let's grab some of these, and I need shape to fix this stuff, right? Yeah. Okay, this should be enough to repair both, I'm hoping. Gregor joins to say that where do you find oh, where do you find dancer dresses? Good question. The dancer dresses you can actually, so there are, let's say, two ways of getting armor, or you know, clothing pieces that are no big in terms of defense, but can be used like for decorating your character's body anyway, like the dancer dresses. Like you have like the Zamurian dancer, you may have a few more that you know can use things. You can do many sorts of clothes, or let's say armor. So you have two ways of obtaining certain clothing pieces. Okay, let me see. You need to make them as you have your slaves and wish for them to be dancer. You still need more followers. So you have already a few slaves. So there is a wide category of trolls of slaves, human slaves on the game. So only some of them are classified as dancers. That are, when you grab them, they need to have on the top of their head saying that they are performers, entertainers, or dancers. Otherwise you are capturing other type of slave. Okay, only those can be your dancers. Okay, and you cannot dress them up. Okay, you can only dress up, or let's say add armor into your fighter and archer slaves. Okay, so it's a bit different, but to make that, you know, type of clothing, you have here you can keep unlocking things as long as you have like the requirements. Okay, then you have I'm not sure if the one that I'm thinking on. Okay, so for example, if you unlock the Great Civilization armors when you reach level 50, so it takes a while. Oh, it's not. Oh, never mind. Okay. Yeah, probably you need to get. Sometimes you can interact with things like tablets or books through the map, through the Exile lands or the Isle of Sita, that will unlock different types of armors for you, for example, or find those recipes for other things. Other times you can always go through the feats tab and unlock diverse types of clothings. And for example, if you unlock the different religions, you can craft the altars, and for example they give you, like, for example, the Zeth religion will give you some sort of dancer clothes, but probably not sure if the ones that you are looking for. Probably there's a marine dancer. I don't have that unlocked, it seems. But you can find dancers through several camps of the map. There used to be like a map with markers for finding special trolls, even on the Exile lands and such. But yes, you need to keep going to the human camps, and some of them may have or may not have dancers. Okay, they will allow you to get rid of the corruption. For example, if you see my health bars and in the left top of the base of my sorry, in the top left of my screen, you can see my health and my stamina they are not at full, and there's these purple bars like taking away a bit of my health because I'm corrupted. Okay, I've suffered from corruption in a certain part of the map, so I need a dancer near me to get me rid of the corruption so I can fully heal myself again. And in this map, for example, if you don't own yet dancers, if you haven't captured any like me, even though I went through mostly parts of the map, but I didn't invest on them yet, you can go up here to the camp of the castaways. There are a few dancers in there. They are neutral, so you cannot capture them, but you can stand nearby them to get rid of the corruption. Okay, at least in the Exile lands, and through certain things you can get rid of corruption, but it's more complicated process than capturing a dancer. Okay, and I have all of my followers there. We'll take a look at them soon. Okay, I hope I helped you even if I sound complicated sometimes. So actually let's put more objects in here. Sorry, I'm kinda not focused today as I had quite a heavy day yesterday. Too much cleaning, and I had to clean this building, the apartment stairs, and then I went back to my home to do a deep cleaning, which I couldn't do every day, but deep cleaning is like once per week, sometimes on Mondays. And I came across with a big problem with a few of the little bit of furniture that we have. So some of the furniture was not expensive, and it's not actual good wood. It's like that crappy wood that you can get even from places like IKEA and stuff. And I realized that we had issues with mold growing under it, and it took me a while to just get rid of all that stuff. And then I applied some varnish when I got rid of all the mold growing and stuff, and it took me hours, and I was so busy and distracted with things that took me lots of hours until I went to eat another meal, and I felt pretty sick then at nighttime. Thankfully I was able to fall asleep. I woke up too early, but I feel a little better today. It's just my throat. When I'm near chemicals, even if I wear protection, and I opened up the windows of the house, kind of complicated for me to recover from this for a while, so it's dangerous for me now. But anyway, now I'm not encumbered anymore. I have a bunch of things here. Actually, I don't know what I'm doing, why I'm carrying these rough wraps. I don't know, because they are not like really effective on me anymore. So I still have some honey here. So finally I can run. My improvised boxes are all full, okay, including with honey. So I'm gonna actually go back to my beehive. I know that honey will spoil eventually too, but that's okay because this place keeps producing this honey even without bees. With bees helps more, but still. This rest of aloe, I can just really put it here, okay? And this bit of hide on the tannery, precision tannery. And now I will need some shape too that I will steal from this, okay? And pretty much this fully crafted everything I had to craft for now. So I have a good amount of shape suit. It's probably not enough for what I need, but I will keep grabbing more materials and keep crafting things through the time, okay? You made sure you snagged just performers. Performers are dancers, definitely. As you know, the different types. Okay, good for you to know already. Then I apologize, I didn't know about it. You need for certain tasks and you're only level 48. You don't want to use mods. No, that's okay. The game is pretty playable and pretty cool, mod free, okay. Mods are amazing, but if you're not into them for now, don't go for them really. And yes, so performers, you cannot unfortunately change their clothes. I think, oh actually, I think I'm wrong. I don't have like a performer, a dancer, a slave for such a long time, so I don't remember, but probably the slaves that you are able to place on the ground instead of crafting stations, probably all of them you are able to change their clothes. I had to double check. Eventually, if I find a dancer, high level dancer or something, I will grab one and then I'll take a look for myself. But if you can change their clothes, that's even better. Like you can change the clothes for the fighters and archers that you have. Likely, I don't remember. It's been such a long time since last time I actually had a performer. But yeah, sorry for a bit of kind of not sure about my information is correct or not. Well, it's never a good sign. Yeah, I wear masks, gloves and stuff, but it still gets on the ways, especially because of the things, you know. I had to use some sort of those products, you know, to get rid of the I vacuum cleaned first because of the spores and such, and then I use that thing that smells like bleach, which contains the chloride, whatever the name people give it on English. And then I tried to clean as much as possible, and then I applied some varnish to protect the things, the furniture, the things that I'm not sure if that will work. This house is kind of, you know, it's not the best to have this crappy sort of furniture, but this is all we have right now. The normal wooden furniture is not like that, not even the doors or anything, is that these bed furniture that people can get like from certain places. It just looks like it is money wasted at times, but it's all we can get sometimes. So yeah, I will in the future not choose this type of thing again unless it's properly protected, okay? So from time to time I need to get rid of the moldy stuff, and this house is not really, you know, even if I let the air in and stuff, or use the dehumidifier, it's just something. Okay, it's a place that I live in. It's all like this. I'm gonna put this here for no reason. And this as well. This. This takes up a lot of weight on me. So I have only these foundations, so we will be crafting more, okay? And see if I can start something here, otherwise I will go out to farm a little more. So let's see if I have enough bricks. Okay, bricks are something. Hardened bricks actually is something that you're gonna spend quite a lot. That and steel reinforcements usually. Those are kind of slow to make, even if you are playing with fast crafting in your session or in the server you're playing in. It just it takes a long time to make this. So to get them crafted, I mean, shaped a little bit too, but bricks are the fastest, especially if you have a good furnace like I have. For me, this is the best furnace in the game currently. It takes a while to make this too. So let's go with the storm glass. I love the Echelonian thing and the kitten especially too, and all the others. I really like them, but yes, I've chosen the storm glass to go for like as a priority in my building. Okay, I really love this type of architecture. We should start with the foundations first, and then we should invest on other things. I love the frames too. Okay, it's some sort of windows with glass. The windows from the other sets don't have any glass. Okay, so it's kind of, this has glass, which is something cool to have in this game without mods really. So I'm gonna craft actually around 40 of these for now, and then I will craft as I go. Alright, and yes, I'm encumbered. I could bring follower with me. The elephant goes a little crazy on the water, but still he helps me carrying things. Anyway, hey Mark, good to see you again. I hope your last week went well. The video at the end of my last stream was awesome. Oh, the one that I've called your library is on fire, about a archivist, and for the fact there's no map room here on Sita. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you so much for the kind compliment on it. It was really fun to make, even with lots of work on the background. It was really cool to put something different up about the game. I hope I can do something like that in the future. Because I like to do this sort of videos too. You think you spent around 2 hours in the game so far, and like 70 of them were learning the basics and getting to grips with it and how everything works. You wish the game was all more simple. I think I find that there are a few other games that are even more complicated than this game. However, it's a matter really of more time and lots of exploring and whatever else. But a few things are really hard to figure out, I can tell. And I've played this game since the beginning of early access almost. So I have plenty hours into it, and I can tell that the developers made so many changes through the time when it comes to a few mechanics, like combat mechanics. When it comes to the different crafting recipes, they added new recipes, and at the point, actually a few times through my gameplay life of this game, I can tell through the lifetime of this game, I can tell that I had to relearn how to make a few things. I felt like a noob after several hours put into this game, after the developers came up with tons of changes. Okay, so they changed even some of the basic building crafting resources, okay, that you need to use. For example, the stone consolidant that you use to make hardened bricks together with common bricks. The recipe is changed, and I'm like, where is it now, or what do I need for it? So it takes a long time to learn everything, but if you really like the game, it is worth your effort, trust me. You think the building in the jungle for you was a good idea, as you want your fortress in the trees, but the traveling for certain materials, you spent more gathering than farming than building. Yeah, Actually, that's one of the reasons why I rarely build in the jungle. Back in the Exile lands, I usually, this map's kind of different, but in the Exile lands you have like the jungle down here at a southern eastern side of the map, and then you have like the whole desert that occupies a big space, a part of the map, and then up north the islands, the forest and such, and then the snow, and the volcano. I usually build, that limit that separates the desert from the highlands, from the forest. I usually like to build more around that limit, okay? On the other side, okay, on the highlands, actually, there are a few places, like if you heard about Talit's Highland and such, that's not really far from the cliffs that divide the desert from the highlands. And from there, I think for me, it's easy to have access not only to the jungle but also to the snow and down to the desert through the riverside. I think for me it's like a place where I can move myself more easily than if I build in one of the corners of the map, kind of, at least for me, in my opinion. It stays further away from down southwestern area, of course, of the map, where you have the Seppermere city and such. But other than that, I think it is for like certain types of resources. Building in like other parts that are not so distant is always more for me it's better. The thing is that you will still spend so much time going back and forth to harvest things. If you have a horse, bring it with you. It's always such a good help when it comes to save up your time. The thing is that really it takes a while. It's a repetitive task, but if you later are able to make the base that you were thinking about still worth it, unless for whatever reason you have to start from all over. But other than that, yes, it's something that requires patience. This game is not really for everyone, and I can tell it's quite frustrating at times to have to do so much stuff. It's just so many cores. For some people this game is just not for them, really. So what I'm trying to do here, let me see, there is a boss that I can farm not far, okay, actually closer than it should be. I was thinking about putting my base a little further from this side, but then there are the rocks over there. I think I'm just gonna start from here. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna have two alternatives to to move myself around the place. So one should be through, I could go with the fence foundations or pillars, definitely, and ceilings, but I'm gonna go actually with foundations, okay? It's gonna be a bit more expensive. It can be a mix of foundations with ceilings and pillars. We'll see how it goes. But for now, I'm gonna make the basic. Since I'm slowly walking, because of all of these, I don't know why I brought so much stuff with me, honestly. So okay, now I can move normally, finally, and drink some water too. Actually gonna fill this up, this healing water skin. And I will keep up with this here. I think this torch will go out soon. I need to fix it. But anyway, you can stay over here like a good neighbor, over there, until I need you. And so I was saying that one of the alternatives to reach to the other side of the river will be through walking. Other way should be through elevators, through horizontal elevators. I love having elevators through my base, okay? And now that I'm able to craft the fast ones even more, so it's gonna be something that I've put on my mind days ago, and I hope I don't have to redo this thing ever again, okay? So I don't think I should be keeping to change my mind over and over. I know that this will cost more than actually making some pillars or even going with the fence foundations, whatever, but that's okay, because here I have near me trees and lots of stone. Brimstone and iron on this map is easy to show up, so it won't be like a big issue to keep crafting more of these tier 3 pieces. Let me catch up with the chat again. Your flatmate, she wants to start learning and playing the game, and I told her she has to be dedicated. Yeah, well, if she plays Ark, which should be, you know, a game that I find Ark, I have it, but I only play for a couple of hours in the beginning. I found it even more harsh than Conan, to be honest. But if she has patience for Ark, I'm hoping she has patience for Conan too, okay? It's not like an extremely different game. Of course, it is in many ways, but in other ways, it ends to be a survival crafting game too. So I hope she will enjoy the game. She loves games like this. I think then she will enjoy Conan. I'm hoping, okay. So some people don't like this game for its theme. I mean, but for example, I've been like a survival sandbox crafting whatever addict. I've been an addict to these games genres for years now, and when actually Conan shown up as early access, I wasn't not. I saw a couple of videos. I was not interested on it. I didn't really realize how much potential it had back then. And then a week later, after the game got out on Steam as early access under alpha stage, I didn't realize how much I would like the game. I gave it a try. And I started to figure out that it had like all of the features that I enjoy in these sorts of games, and I'm like, I became extremely addicted. I had I helped a friend with their server for like more than a year, so I have like a mix of time that I've spent on normal gameplay in this game, together with lots of time testing stuff out for videos, making bases for videos too, and having such a nice time around, and also through mining a server back then. So that's where part of my time was spent on too, and I tend to forget things. So but if she enjoys this type of games, I think the features, I think she will like this. I'm hoping, I hope she will. And I still need to keep trying to learn how to like Ark, okay? In the past I didn't like it, but then I haven't tried it, so I got it on the big sale a long time ago, and you know, I just played it for a little bit, and I'm like, oh, I find Conan prettier. And I'm so used to it, so kinda I will take a break from Ark and reinstall it another time. Ark takes up more space than Conan on my drives, but I will eventually get back to it sometime. I want to try the base building in there. There's a lot to learn on that game too. I have plenty games to just go back, and I tend to really to stick with the same. So I cannot talk much about it. Just okay. So let me see, for tutorials, as I know this game and Ark are the same but kind of not. And she's patient, she loves games like this, and I think your tutorials will help her. Thank you so much. Be aware of the fact that some of my tutorials are a little bit outdated, even if the basic stuff is there. I've done more up-to-date videos about the same things over and over since then, but I hope a few things help her. Thank you so much. There are other YouTubers with lots of good content when it comes to tutorials out there too, I'm hoping. So whenever I can help, I will. I also advise her to check the game wiki for a few details when it comes to certain types of, you know, armor pieces and such. But thank you so much for recommending my tutorials. I really appreciate that. You can't wait to see my base when it's done. I bet it will be glorious. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I hope so. I'm a little rusty when it comes to building after a while, but I hope I can get something out of this. I like to give like different types of touches to my bases, like with pointy things like this stuff, and we'll see how it goes really. So I have to go back to my elephant. No, see, I cannot have this here. I accidentally spent the good stuff by pressing in the wrong things. So I don't think I need this much. Yeah, I'm gonna craft 43 like crazy, okay, and run out of bricks. I need a lot more stone, okay, because normal bricks, for example, take up so much stone. If you have better furnaces and better, you know, the upgraded versions of the normal crafting stations, then you usually spend less materials to craft things. Other than that, I think it's gonna be expensive for me for what I'm planning to do here. Oh, look, screenshot, I had to take it. This game never ceases to impress me when it comes to its beauty. And the art is so, like, it's just awesome. I usually don't play games for how good they look like, but for the fun, for the features they have. But if they have like that, you know, games don't have to be really pretty to have fun, to be fun. But this game may just the art behind this game, it just makes it much more enjoyable, you know, to play, much more pleasing, I mean, or pleasant, whatever. I tend to put like fence foundations to cover up the normal foundations then, and it's gonna cost more. I could just go with fence foundations on the side and put the ceiling on the top. Probably it will end to cost almost the same as it would with foundation, but that's okay. Let me just, you know, if I have like the basic, let's say the blueprint of this base built, then I can develop this base into something more interesting than with walls and ceilings and whatever. And then I will have like this, let's say, corridor like temporarily, but I will use this as part of the structure, of course, and then I will put like I will, once I reach that area, I will put a few foundations to other side. Thank you so much, Gregory, again. Really don't have you. You don't have to. Thank you. Really appreciate it. The immersion in the game is amazing. That's why I love Conan, and the fact that you can be fully nude makes me laugh. But I just love for the, yeah, really. Like even they have sliders to adjust your inner your intimate parts and stuff. It makes me laugh like a kid, really. But it's like it's part of the Conan world. This thing like this. But it's a game, you know, but it's kind of funny. If I remove these, of course I have like the censorship on because YouTube doesn't like boobies or anything. But it's funny to run around in the wild naked, like freedom and stuff. But and sometimes I go like I usually go with a female character because of certain armor pieces that fit on her. Sometimes I go with a male character, and I'm only worried, really, honestly, worried about how I'm gonna use my armor pieces. For example, this is not my favorite armor set, but it's what I have for now. In terms of, you know, more for being more efficient in a way of saying, I love those pieces that you can wear to wear pretty clothes and then to dye them. I love the option that they give us to dye the clothes into other sorts of colors, which is kind of nice. Okay, so I'm more into the armor itself than anything else. So I only like remove the clothes if I need to feel a little more more light when it comes to the encumbrance. Thanks again. Mark, you say that so lots of stuff to read today, which is cool. Thank you so much for interacting with me frequently on the chat. It's good always to have a talk. Okay. Can Arky is yes, and I'm correct, more harder and way more complex. You've spent over 2,000 hours on the game, and the lack of updates for the game made me switch to better game. Oh, okay, sorry to hear that. I think the performance, I know that they have like severe performance issues back when Ark was still like a young game. I mean, sorry for my accent, for my pronouncing these things. But then I think they eventually optimized the game a little more, but still probably it's not like as good as it should be. I'm not sure, but I can tell that I know at least a couple of people that are or were addicted to Ark, and it seems like to be a game that is worth a try. But I'm so used to Conan Exiles for whatever reason, and I don't know, probably one day I will enjoy properly Ark. Who knows? We'll see how it goes, but definitely I've noticed that there's a lot to learn in that game, and I started to play certain games that I used to play before just recently, but also started to play this game called My Time at Portia, which I have on my Steam library for quite a while and I haven't tried it for whatever reason. And I have so many games to give it a go, and if it's too relaxed, I don't want to be like worried about many things nowadays. But anyway, I think many games still worth a try, for many genres. We'll see how it goes with my Ark hate-love relationship then. It's definitely not a forgiving game, yeah. It was hilarious seeing your characters. Oh, okay, the boobing animation. And sometimes, there's a bug that the developers didn't. I'm not sure if it's a bug, but there's this issue with the woman's chest. Okay, so with certain, I don't think it's because of the armor pieces, but if you look for a while, okay, or randomly, you will see that there is always one of the boobies that is like jiggling. There's like the jiggling animation that is involuntary. If your character is like standing still, there's a bug. And the animation, the physics that they've used for the male characters, the parts, are the cloth physics. So you see, like, you can put down banners and flags in this game. You see when the wind blows against those flags and such, they move. That's like pretty much the same physics. They told me that they implemented that kind of same physics into the male characters. Also joking. So I don't want to have issues with you too because of this silly conversation, but it's hilarious. Definitely, it's hilarious. So I don't know. It's really funny. And I like how many options for the character customization we have. I wish we had even more, but only with mods at least. But it's pretty cool overall, the game and the content. It's just funny, or just it takes a while to just figure out everything. It's all I can tell. So now, for talking about time and taking a while to do things, this place will also take a while to be done. But I hope I get there after changing my mind a few times about how to do. It's kind of crazy, but finally I think I have now a fixed plan for it. Finally, really. Let me see, and I wish I can use as many different types of pieces that I can, like the gate doors, the awnings, and all that stuff. I want to use those. Okay, I think it's gonna look fun in the end. I hope so. Ark is very forgiving. Like I wanted to make a succubus character and a cannibal, but when I found out there was a DLC for the dancers and parties. Oh, you're talking about the pleasures, the debaucheries of their Keto DLC. It's a pretty fun DLC actually. It comes up with some nice pieces, nice clothes. I'm with the admin power on, as I needed to take a screenshot for my stream thumbnail. So if I put myself on the under admin panel, if I go to Ansel from NVIDIA, I can actually move around the camera way further than without being under admin. But I'm not using any of the admin powers here, okay? So playing legit now, okay? And what I want to say is that the debaucheries of their cat so bring up not only plenty new decorative pieces like that luxurious bed and some nice looking curtains and stuff, and you have like the tavern things, you have like this chess board and stuff. That's pretty cool addition to the game. And you have also one moment, is the game music a little loud? I'm not sure. But anyway, let me know. You have like the... I don't remember the name. Let me just take a look. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. It should be all the way down nearby the actual DLC pieces. Okay. Let me just go. Okay, you have like the... I think this is part of the debaucheries of their kettle. Besides of this actual armor, okay, not only for the looks. So the Guardian things, the Dark Templar, I think these is all from the debaucheries DLC. And then you have like the silver and gold stuff, I think from the DLC as well, as it's listed near the other DLC pieces. These are pretty cool, okay, for dancers especially, definitely. And then you have the nobles clothes, okay, and the bejeweled chains and stuff. This is like more little revealing pieces, but pretty fun stuff. So I'm gonna then, for example, I'm gonna drop these soon, as I didn't get them through legit ways, just to show you. This is really cool. This is such a cool looking, you know, cloth. Like it's shiny, you know, like it was made out of silk or something. And then if you apply it into a male character, apply it, I think it's like different. It's not an actual skirt, but something else. And it's pretty cool. It looks great. So I'm gonna drop this stuff, and the fact that you can dye these clothing pieces is even more cool. So yes, it has a bunch of nice little things, and I'm glad that the DLCs are only aesthetic, you know, only for the looks. But yes, takes some investment into this stuff. Let me see. So I need more stones, okay, and then I need more iron and brimstone as well. And wood. Let's try not to forget about that. That one is your favorite. Great to know. My favorite DLCs are the first one, I think the Imperial is the first the oldest one, the one with the kitten pieces. Okay, I find it pretty interesting, and also I think it's the Aquilonian DLC, but I don't remember. The Jewel of the West, or is it another one? I think it's like one of my favorites are those two. But overall, I like all of the DLC pieces, all of the DLC content overall. All of them have their own things, and then they come up when they implemented mounts into the game. They released the mounts, the Riders of Ivory DLC with, you know, you can make like stables for your animals and have different kinds of war or saddles and stuff. I find those pretty cool too. It's not my favorite DLC, but is one to look for as well. And the one with the Blood and Sand pack brings up some cool looking armor pieces as well, with the arena building pieces, which is also a good one. I wish they implemented in the base game actually more building pieces other than the sandstone, the stone brick, and the tier 3 pieces. Okay, the reinforced one. You've got the black ice reinforced, which came up with the Frozen North, you know, the Frozen North big update back in the past, which is a really cool set. But I find that there is not a big variety when it comes to the looks in the base game, in comparison with the amount of the DLCs that came out and stuff. And I'm almost sure that more of these things will come up only on DLCs, okay, more than in the base game. But I hope they implement still more in the base game, because not everyone is able to get all of the DLCs. Okay, honestly, I've bought some in the past, and others I've gained them, okay, for participating in things. Even in the All of City, I was one of the early playtesters, so you know, I tested it out, so it was like a gift really. But yes, and even the game itself was given by an old subscriber, which I wasn't expecting, people giving me games, and I'm like, oh, okay, that was crazy, let's see how it goes. And I think this saved my channel at a point really. So I'm still thankful for that nowadays. Oh, it's a little loud. You mean the I can adjust this. So I'm gonna get ready to go out for a small adventure in when it comes to farming, which means that I'm gonna put down some gear pieces, okay? Thank you for letting me know. Musical instruments, yes, I love the harp and the kitten zang and stuff. Okay, I really like those. Yeah, that outfit is pretty cool, the one that I just threw away a while ago. It's one of my actual favorite clothing sets of the game, and I wish that there were like more full sets. There are a few of the sets that only have like 2 pieces or like 3, but I wish all of the sets brought at least 4 or more pieces, okay? You wish that outfit had an only bottom set, no top set. Oh, okay. Yeah, but anyway, I like also the fact that we can combine different kinds of armor sets pieces, and I hope you can work something out and, you know, dress them up properly. Okay. So what I'm doing here is, so this gives me vitality, which is good for the passive health regeneration with an extra buff. I'll eventually will reset this probably sooner than I thought. This gives me 8 strength. This is actually not heavy at all, this one, so I think I'm gonna go with that. This usually gives me bonus encumbrance, but then you see I've applied other kit to this, so it will be pretty heavy, and the encumbrance, you know, screw because it's still heavy. So but it's a pretty, you know, tough thing to go with. This gives me like how many encumbrance points, so I currently have 2 more, so it's probably from this yeah. So I think I'm gonna actually reset again, but then I have to unlock all the feats because I don't have like a potion yet for resetting only my attributes instead of just resetting the feats too. So I have to drink more lotus elixir, which will make me having to unlock many other things around here again. Pretty much the crafting stations that I'm using mainly, as well with these mason pieces, okay, which I will really need to go for if I want to unlock the storm glass pieces again, okay. And then I will also have to unlock the star metal tools again because I need to fix them. I need to repair this with Alderia, exactly. Let's probably should just go with this. May bring a few more friends with me. So I have here 2 fighters and an archer, but yes, this is what I have now, and I want to have at least one of each species, so I'm having like a bunch of, you know, a big variety of animals around here. I still need to level up Brutus, okay. So I'm gonna put him on the main follow. I'm using the Better Follows mod, allows me to have up to 4 followers. And where is Tuna at? I could bring with me a camel too, but oh, actually, I'm not gonna reset now because of the incomes. I know I will bring some followers with me that can carry stuff anyway. So here's the big one. Let me just check something on the task list. Okay, this will allow me to bring more things with me, more stacks of heavy stuff. It makes lots of noise moving around. So everything about wood comes here, and here are the reinforcements, okay. So yeah, definitely I will need many more. These is just crafting items and nothing else really. I will need to make more time. Yeah, I will eventually find this stuff on my way, I mean. So I'm gonna actually separate this here. I have bits of ice in here for whatever reason. They just don't fit more on the improvised. No, the boxes over there, okay? The preservation boxes, I mean. I have a stack of ice in there in each, so yeah. Let me see. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for farming, so I don't think I want to bring more than just these for now. I can bring the skin knife just in case I find an animal. These are all almost breaking, so I'm gonna fix the torch too. What am I doing? I'll need, I think, actual wood. It needs wood and fiber, right? Yep, normal wood. I may have a bit left down here, like a few units that were left in here. Yeah, exactly, cool. And then I'll need fiber. I'm feeding him fiber, so... And it's getting fixed. I know you can find a more durable and a more special looking torch up northwest of this Alocipta map. Okay, I still need it is on my plans to go up there. Okay, to that place. There are a few bosses in there, so I gotta be careful up there, but it has become too easy when you have like leveled up followers. So yeah, I'm gonna bring this one with me. Oh, actually I need to put this one on the main follow and this secondary follow. This guy is level 20 already. And I'm gonna bring Miles with me. Miles is not very tough because I haven't leveled him up yet. But actually no. So I'm afraid to lose it. I'm actually gonna bring the horse and maybe another fighter. Candy is still level 15. He's level 18, so I'm gonna bring him. What do you have? No, again on the main follow, my bad. Okay, you still have the gruel with you. And this one doesn't have a gruel. I usually remove gruel when I go off from the characters. Like, put things back where they belong to, but yeah. I didn't do it. And Brutus needs some sort of meat to eat. Okay, raw meat. So I'll see what I have in. I have a bunch of. Actually gives strength. I don't think I have any of these. Vitality, cool, but okay. So I see what I have in my fridges. Let's call them that way. And I think I should be ready to go finally. My stats aren't a big deal at all right now. I'm just double checking. Okay. So I think I'm just gonna eat a little bit more and I'm gonna fill up this water skin. The other one is healing water skin. It also fits for drinking, for quenching my thirst. But anyway, I'm not gonna make any potions right now. I usually do when I come out. So let's grab the mount. That's the only thing I'm missing pretty much. So the mount has currently the Silent Legend War Horse saddle, which was the one that I've chosen to go with for now. Let me catch up again with the chat. I'm sorry, I'm kind of slowing here. I think I can see my favorite video of mine will always be the Witch Queen boss. Oh, thank you so much for being... that's okay. In reality, I'm also an introvert. I just probably don't sound in here because, you know, someone is listening to me, but he's not actually watching me, so that's why I kind of try to avoid using the camera. I've used it a few times, but like I feel much more comfortable without, you know, people knowing what I'm doing. And these animals here are just so noisy, these bugs. But yeah, don't worry, that's okay. Thank you so much for having like a favorite video of mine. The Witch Queen boss. I remember the beginning of that video where that bird I think knocks me out or something. But the Witch Queen boss is one of the, for me it's one of the easiest bosses to go for. The thing is that a few things have changed since then. Since I've done that video, I don't remember, but I think I was still able to climb up the inner side of the point of interest where the Queen boss is there at. So I had to check it. If I need to make more up-to-date videos, I may have to do them again, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, definitely it was kind of an interesting adventure down there, and I wanted to share how the boss was and what who gives, so it was kind of fun. Callie Skulls and Crafts was your favorite? Oh, yes, now it's called that mod has changed the name because there's someone else now working on that mod, Callie Skulls and Crafts. is now called Chains of Iboria. I had to update my description there for that video. It was pretty fun to make, kind of funny, too funny some areas, since it has like kind of content that is not suitable for work. But it has some funny stuff that I wanted really to showcase. I love to make mod showcase videos. Overall, that I remember that the mod showcase, that one gave me so much work. I don't know how many hours. Sometimes I don't realize how much, but I spent many hours making the showcase videos. But it's something that I enjoy a lot to have, ready to show others, like with that model map, the Kalimdor Exiles, which is based on the World of Warcraft part. I can tell that it was fun to have it ready, but it took me a few days to have it ready, really. So much work into studying the map and stuff. But I'm glad to have like some of these videos around to showcase not only mods but other things in the game. It's like, and pretty cool that people enjoy watching them. That's even better. So what I'm gonna do now, besides of only grabbing the very basic stuff, is actually to go to a few spots. Okay, there is iron and brimstone anywhere, but I can go up here around and grab more brimstone and iron from up there, and then down here I will harvest lots of things when it comes to logs and stones. Okay, so it's kind of the boring process of farming for building, but yeah, it has to be done. It's part of the process. So yeah, I got pretty used to it back then, but I think I was more patient in the past. So here's the goblin area. This is, yeah, a dungeon to go for if you just started to go into the vaults. This is one people should really invest in checking first before the others, because of the lower difficulty in comparison with a few other vaults. But I don't have to tell how others should play the game, just advising them through my own experience, or yeah. Anyway, okay, we have like a nice spot for farming iron in here. Like, there are plenty spots in this map, so I think, I was thinking way back in the past about making like a video. I think I eventually managed to highlight the resources, location and stuff in some of my Aloe Seed videos, the review for the map and stuff. However, I decided not to back then make a video about the best spots for iron or brimstone in this map, because it's easier to show up. Like, you can even find black ice around areas that you didn't expect to find, but they are pretty much around like the vaults area and stuff. But it's so easy to obtain certain resources in here that, in comparison with the Exile lands, like, you have these specific spots. Like, I think I have an old video for the best iron spots back there. And then I think there are usually more specific spots down there that you should go for instead of others. Here things are just more scattered around, so they are easy to come by in comparison with the Exile lands. Okay, for me the Exile lands will always be harder in terms of resource finding and leveling up. Okay, because you have like that area, and it's more because of not only how things are placed, but also the other PV aspects, like pretty much the environment, like the snow. You can die by frostbite. You cannot die by frostbite in here. Okay, you can get cold in a few areas, but not dying by frostbite really, or for being too warm down here. That's not gonna happen. So for example, fire water or purified water, it just it is not worth to take for the temperature thing. Okay, so you don't have to bother much about the temperature in the whole place in comparison with the Excel lens. Plus, I think some of the dungeons down there are a little more tough than here. However, I find that the early game on this map is much more tough. Okay, there are more enemies after you, and then you have more bosses. You will find many more bosses in this map, like around random places, than in the Exile Lands, pretty much like that. The Exile Lands is something that it was more like placed more in details in certain areas, but here you'll find a big variety of bosses through pretty much almost anywhere. Okay, so yeah, things are pretty different. Here you can get the stuff faster, is just my opinion. But in terms of difficulty, it depends of the things. Sipta is more difficult for a few things, and then Excellence more difficult for the other things that I've mentioned. So I think, yeah, definitely I like both maps, but in different ways. Not everyone enjoys Sipta, to be honest, and I understand them. I totally understand them. This map was pretty much more made focused for PvP. That's why you even progress faster in a certain way, and why there are more certain rare, supposedly rare resources here, easier to find than back in the Exilens. But still, it's pretty playable in my opinion, and I like the new additions that they added to it, so cannot complain much. I just keep at it. I'm loving my journey so far, even with its ups and downs and stuff. When you watch me playing back, then you were really invested in open world games much. Then you what? Oh, thank you so much, Gregory Jones. Thank you for spending your time watching my content since a while ago, and yeah, your time is a form of support which I really appreciate. And I'm glad that, you know, if I can be, you know, helpful when it comes to give like I'm saying too much because I'm thinking loud. Helping someone, you know, choosing what they want to play next, and to enjoying more this type of game genre. If I can help on that's cool to know, really. You were so good in the channel. That's great, really. Yeah, and nowadays you're playing Conan. Nice. Yeah, I have more other diverse type of games really on my channel, but mainly survival games, like the most, just because I got stuck with them for quite a while. But yes, there are a few games that keep you, you know, addicted to play or watching others playing, which is a good sign, definitely. Any armor reviews? I do. You're always excited to see. You're a sucker for armor and immersion and adventure, and my channel does all of that. Thank you so much, Teach. Oh, I will try my best, really. I'm having like a time of my life where, yeah, definitely I want to do so much more stuff that I had planned. I did a good part of things that were in my plans, but still not done yet. I still want to do more, you know, more up-to-date things, not only in tutorials, but other things. If I can help someone else with the game, even if probably I'm not the best when it comes to certain details on combats and on weapons, but, you know, going back to this normal gameplay made me try to slowly remind of how things worked, and it gives me like it helps me taking another step into when it comes to provide more content about this game, and whatever else, okay, is coming in the future. As I said before in a few streams before, it hasn't been easy to put many videos as I wished lately, because yeah, I had to take a big step on my life just recently, back in February. So you know, things have changed around here, and I don't feel my best sometimes, or I don't have like a big opportunity to like put a video up on the same rhythm as I used to. But streaming helps me keeping up with the content and enjoying the game, showing others. So eventually I will keep up with more content for Conan Exiles when it comes on, not only to streaming but also videos, especially I'm hoping in other games as well. So I have more games to go for, but it's just this one keeps me getting stuck all the time. Okay, let me just drink some water. You have the Isle of Sipta, but you're gonna finish doing what you're doing and then go to there. You still have a lot to do with your fortress. Yes, take your time, definitely, because you know there's always so much to do in the game, even if someone thinks that there isn't. There is, and base building is something that is quite a time. You know, it's just to spend a bunch of time on it, and you are not done yet probably with the whole map thing, and you just want to get stuff done. It's like me here on the Sipta case, on my case actually. Here on the Isle of Sipta, I'm not done yet, not with the base yet, or not with going around places. So I still have 3 dungeons, 3 vaults to go for. I have plenty more points of interest that I haven't visited. I passed nearby. I need to grab more trolls. If this is something that I'm lacking a bit, I want to go up here and get many more things. And even, you know, I need to use these lay shrines around the place and go to more camps, which is something that I want to do sometime. But today I'm trying to invest a little more, to give a little more love to this place that I'm planning to build, and then I had to destroy the previous place. And you know, I'm just trying to get things done slowly, and then once I feel like I've done pretty much everything in here, we'll see how it goes then, if I'm over with the journey, or if I can, you know, quickly visit the Exile lands, go to the dungeon. Since I'm leveled up, I'm gonna, you know, transfer my current character in there, can unlock a few recipes that I cannot obtain in here, or whatever else, and then I'm probably pretty much done with my current gameplay then. But it's gonna take a long time, so I've made like at least, or if not more than 20 stream episodes on this new journey. So, and part of them is just me talking and stopping, but sometimes I find pretty funny stuff on my way, or it just happens. Like you know, one of my first streams, it happened to me that one spider just pushed me off a cliff, and I've died like that. It was kind of funny, really. Now it just, I can put down easily strong enemies, not all of them, but you know, with the followers, kind of I'm a little bad on combat nowadays, so yeah. Let's go somewhere else with brimstone. I know that there are a few cool spots around, but why am I going further than this? Here I can find like there are plenty spots, but well, we'll just gonna take around the place and then we'll see. Actually, okay, I think I can find brimstone around the southern side, the southeastern side of this isle, near the harbor of the drowned vault. Oops. Yeah, sometimes here on Sipta. Is this a baby? Or is it a... Oh yes, another baby hyena. Oh, okay, I just stole your child, sorry. No, I killed their parents. I'm a terrible person. So I've got... Oh, it's actually a hard wolf cub. Pretty much hyena copy but in with other texture. Let's say that. I can actually grab their height. Actually, they drop hyena pelt, definitely. They are hyenas in disguise. So can bring this and turn this into hide to get more tar as a byproduct. So always useful. And we are still kind of far. I'm almost sure there should be places with some brimstone nearby my area, but I'm kinda... I don't wanna go into the gremlin stuff. There's plenty crystal down there, I think, instead of brimstone amount. I'm silly. I could go here, near the Haven of the Cursed. Up here there's like a Scorpion Queen and stuff. I think this area, usually the sandy places like this, not sure here, but I think some of these areas are rich in brimstone. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, my bad. That's okay. We're going for a ride around here. It's not raining. Oh, I forgot to turn the maelstrom on. That's okay, since I'm gonna just... Okay, I found a perfect spot, I guess. Since I'm gonna be more building and farming today, I don't think I should be bothered with the skies going dark, a part of the night time. So I disabled temporarily the maelstrom. I fought enemies of the maelstrom before. I intend to do that more later, but for now I have something else to do. So meanwhile, let me sketch up. Like what you find always funny in your clan mostly women. Some guys, we all run around nude with skull helmets on and we're peaceful, but if anyone screws with us we just armor up instantly and kill them. Yeah, so they cannot see the type of armor pieces that you have, so they think you guys are weak, and then you guys gear up if you have the time, and then that's actually a cool idea. I remember about this mod that actually allows you to hide your actual real armor. Okay, I think it's the fashionist mod or something like that. I don't remember, but you can, like, you have like a strong piece of armor. You can actually visually replace that armor with like a less strong one, or go like around naked, but you are actually having being protected by the strongest armor. Kind of feels cheaty though, so not recommended. But that's pretty funny, really. People never expect naked players to be deadly, so they just think you're noobs. Yeah, but no. One of my mates, she's played Conan like me since alpha. Cool. And she's basically a god in this game. Oh no, I'm far from being that godly, really. I do severe mistakes on this game. I still make them. Okay, I'm pretty, you know, since the combat has changed since long ago, and I don't know, other stuff, I just feel like I'm not focused properly when it comes to the combat thing. And I love combat nonetheless, it's pretty fun, but thank you. I think there are players that probably play for like even less longer than I do, and still are still more successful when it comes to combat. You know, with less followers especially. So we've got some brimstone. I want more. Bits of iron. So as much as I can bring with me, that will be even better, so I don't have like to farm so soon again. But it's so many building pieces that I want to put into that place. I want to make it like looking heavy when it comes to structures. Okay, I don't mean lagging the place, really. Or not building like a monstrosity or anything. I just want to have like a good amount of support under all what I'm gonna build. I was thinking first about the village, but no, I'm just gonna go with a big structure with things in it, inside it, like the pool section, you know, or whatever. And then we'll be having like other useful and fun stuff in there too. I have so many ideas, but then the time taken to harvest all of this stuff is insane. I forgot to bring something with me. Okay, more stuff to fix this a pickaxe. Okay, and I could even bring a second axe to hatchet, or a pickaxe, another one, or a pick, to replace this one. Okay, how did I forget this? I used to go like with at least 2 tools to harvest these things and such. What am I doing, really? What I'm thinking on. Yeah. Not that I don't have enough fiber, but why not a little more? At the point I will use everything, so... More resin? This is what I need. I'm getting like these in little amounts, but I need more. So something to go for in that base. I'm... Okay, what am I doing? I wanna actually use these instead for now. I'm like a little hurt when it comes to my health. What happened? Well, I think it was from another enemy. So I used to have this perk, this vitality perk, that allow me to gain passive health regeneration, which for me is one of the greatest perks around here. So I don't have that thing anymore, so I'm gonna go with whatever, no? But with potions, or like, what am I doing? With even war paints that provide me a few vitality points, or other kinds of armor pieces, I can give myself back that perk that I've lost. Oh yes, definitely I need more armor. This is what I should be looking for more. Okay. Because I need so many reinforcements. So much steel too, so... My base building dreams are usually expensive, usually. Plus, I have here the harvest rates by default, okay, by 1, so it takes longer to achieve my dreams. I needed to give myself some sort of challenge in a way, so yeah. It's gonna be the patience challenge is showing itself where it should not be. Okay, so still not obtained everything I want. We have a few puppies around. My puppy Brutus will take care of them if needed. A bit more iron in there. So I want to reach to that area with brimstone. I think it's in there. Someone told me. And I've seen it too. I just don't remember if it's exactly where I'm thinking on, but we'll get some more on the way, I'm hoping. Yeah, we're near. Our week has been running well, by the way, now that I'm just riding and moving around a bit, so I can grab more resources for my new building. Yes, because I destroyed the previous base on the background, okay. as it's something very annoying to do and to watch. Okay, but usually I try to to show up as much content as possible. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we have like these fish people around here. I think there should be some certain amount of brimstone even here. Great. So it is worth killing these enemies for that brimstone. Okay, no boots, no, I mean no butts on my stream, please. Someone give these fishmen some underwear. No, I didn't like that. I totally did not like that. I forgot that I don't have any armor with me. So that was pretty scary. I almost killed myself right now. That was actually ridiculous. So... I didn't want to spend the good things. Oh. Those things throwing poison at me, really? Okay. That was like... not refreshing at all. But anyway, they are dead, and now that I'm here, I'm gonna actually harvest so I can get more skills from them. Actually, I can get hide from this. Okay, hide from fish. That's a new one. And okay, I'm gonna bring more wood. Yeah. I was just silly for forgetting another tool to harvest these things. Like, really bad for me. That was a rookie mistake. That's okay. I'll be back soon to my base to build a little more, a few more foundations, and then I'll be back soon again at farming. Okay. And now I'm afraid of them because, yes, definitely, I have almost, you know, I have little armor with me. Let me see. This should be okay for now, I'm hoping. I mean, I will find things on my way back again. Just don't want to take more risks now. No, I'm not. Oh, we've got an interesting looking croc in there. It's pretty much a boss. So I have almost zero protection. No, I have some. I have my followers, but maybe we'll visit a third time next time. Okay, just many dogs in here. Other with mounts at first, now they are so useful for me. I just can't live without one. Really. Back in the days, no mounts were added to the game and people were asking for that. I'm like, for me it's whatever. And then it took me a while to get used to them. And to find the falls too, so... Here I find it easier to find falls in comparison with the Exile lands for whatever reason. You can find them in open fields and such, so... But you can remember last week you spent 24 hours just farming and traveling. You basically forgot what you needed. That you needed to sleep was... Oh, what? Another time you spent like 20 just making armor. Oh, that's crazy. Well, as long as you take breaks, but you should be sleeping sometimes, you know. That's a lot, but that's how addicting this game can be, definitely. Addicting and dangerous too. Oh, actually, Brutus, come here. I didn't feed you. I'm so sorry, buddy. So I bring my friends without food for them. They hate me. They hate me a lot. Okay, there's a bit of iron in there, but not enough. My pickaxe is almost breaking. Plus, the more I repair it, the worse the durability will become, so... A few more nodes in here and there, just not enough. We can grab them from here already. For more bricks. So much harder brick involved in that building. You can even imagine the amount I'll spend. Like thousands. Billions. No, just a few thousands, like maybe 100,000. And just know I need a lot of patience for this probably, then I'll do something else in between building. And we're done. We're done with the harvesting. No more for now. I have heard someone with his horse. There are bits of silver in here. I have a bunch. I don't need now, but no, this is pretty fine spot for silver. I have like more spots in here. Like I can put this here like silver. And maybe this little spot in here, I think it was where I've grabbed the brimstone. I probably will have too many custom markers soon in my map, so I have to delete a few then. Plus, especially for a person who forgets things easily like me, or just lacks of orientation, so yeah. I'm gonna read the chat soon. Let me see. Your clan leader was doing the same. She's got every armor in Conan. Awesome. She was just helping you building armor and weapons, and she also helped me making my parent tonight. And you just ask her to help her? Okay, cool. To catch performers and slaves? Okay. That's always something that you want to have in your base to keep it more alive, and for other functionalities too. Hey Legend, Conan is a way better game over Ark in your opinion. I can say no or yes because I haven't played Ark for enough time, but probably, who knows, I think the opinions vary. I'll probably be on your side in this case, at least in graphical terms. In content terms, I don't know, I think both games have plenty of content out there. They are kind of different in a certain way, but you know, I just think that someday I will reinstall Ark when I have the guts. I just keep, you know, around Conan for quite a long time. 3 bears in here. Bears are so tough, so tough. Unfortunately, all my bear pets got killed, so sometime I will just grab a baby from around this place. Once in a while I'll find cubs around. There's a bear, a tree skull boss over there, so she's made a base that took her 2 weeks making plan, and it's siege. We only have only you mean only like in a fun way. You only have like 29 people in your clan, and now half of them are helping you with your fortress. You love the community. That's awesome. Okay, putting everyone together, you know, and helping each other instead of just fighting and blaming you for everything. That's even better, okay? Right? That's really cool. You agree Conan is better than Ark? Well, in a few aspects, probably. In many aspects. I don't know much as I can say. As I told you, I haven't spent enough time on Ark yet to just give big opinions. but for some reason I think I should keep enjoying more Conan. Okay, so we've reached our destination. Okay, so Candyman, you can... I don't put them on scouting mode, I put them on guarding. Because I prefer it that way. Hello? Mr. Bugdarm? What's going on with you? It's like... Hello? I forgot to feed you the gruel, that's why. Maybe I want to... make you perform an emote? He's doing nothing. Oh, okay. Yeah. Stand like that. No, I think now it's back to its normal position. Okay, its arm is now right back in place. I'm no doctor, but I fixed his arm. Okay, that's a lot. Tuna, you should better follow me. And I have here the animal pen, which I can use to put this Aardwolf cup. And I need to, since I didn't spend any wiki points, I think I have one of these already. I think so. But I forgot what I can give it to it in order to have bigger chances of getting a greater Aardwolf, probably. Let me check the wiki page quickly. And I accidentally started Discord, wasn't intended to do so. I usually put Discord off. We'll take care of that. Okay, here we have the wiki. Plus, since I don't have yet the shade spiced foods, I'm gonna skip those so I see what I can have to have bigger chances of raising a greater Aardwolf scavenger pet. Okay, so looks like I think Brutus may have a bit of this still. I don't have any raw pork or human flesh right now. This gives exquisite meat. Okay, that's it. That's what I gave to the other cub that's grown into a scavenger. Later, here on my base, I'll show you soon. So this 20% significantly. Okay, I'll have some of this meat for you then. Let me just go and get it. I may have it somewhere. If you hear any... Okay, I have still some here for Brutus, some meat. Plenty meat for Brutus, cool. Alright, one is more than enough. If you hear any noise around, should be my neighbors or people outside. There is like oh, it was... Oh! Holy crap! So I have here... Sorry for language. I have here on my single player session the troll and pet crafting to be like pretty much instant, and this was pretty fast actually, and I actually got that 20% chances on my side of getting a greater one. Awesome, let's put it on. That's really cool. Sometimes it doesn't happen. So I have here another one, okay, which I call the same name as one of my patrons, okay? So this one is just a normal Aardwolf, okay, I think so. And this one, or is... Wait, they look the same. They look the same, exactly. Sometimes they... This is also greater one. So with the same meat, the exquisite meat I've got too. Okay. Hey, hello, ex-hunter. How are you today? Hey, Missing Link. I'm gonna just catch up with everything here. By the way, Gregory Jones, for helping me a while ago. I'm gonna call this one Greg. Okay, so I have two greater ones here right now. They are usually tougher than normal ones, and they should be also leveling up faster, hopefully. Anyway, I'm just gonna keep most of the animals around here for decoration. So let me catch up again with the stream. My throat isn't really doing well today because of yesterday breathing bits of mold and cleaning it with certain things. It just messed me up, even with mask. Okay, kind of crazy, but I've made too much effort for what I should do because of my pain problems and stuff, and kinda last night was really uncomfortable for me. Just I was like, and today I'm recovering. I'm doing better. Fortunately, I went for a walk, buy some bread and stuff, and when I went back, I just took another shower and kind of relaxed me a bit. But my throat isn't doing like much good today. Tomorrow I think I'm gonna be with my mom. My sister's going to pick me up, so tomorrow no stream. I think tomorrow no stream, okay? So I had to put some clothes washing there and drying, so I need to pick up the clothes from my mom's home. So I will be with her for a while during the day, okay? So visiting her. So our washing machine just poofed, okay? And not gonna fix. It was fixed before, and it's so old that it's not worth it. So we currently have no washing machine. So we need to go like to a laundromat or to my mom's home. But laundromats, what you pay for it, you pay like it beats a new one. So we'll see how it goes then. But anyway, I had to visit my mom, so I'm gonna go there tomorrow instead of today. And you were, Gregory, you as an ARC veteran, and the hours you've invested at the start, in the beginning of ARC, was amazing. But now you can safely say that Conan is way better for immersion, building, crafting DLCs. A lot of the community is amazing. Glad to hear that. Okay, a part of the community, like in other games, is rotten, but other part is amazing. Okay, I've met a lot of cool people around here, and I've made friends. Didn't expect, but yes. This game is something else, definitely. It's something else, I guess. Better DLCs, runs smoother, beautiful music, amazing immersion, crafting. Okay, that's great to know. Okay, so my favorite game is better than other games out there. That's awesome. Of course, probably opinions may vary, and I think, I like games differently. So I think it's up to one to find what one is better for them. But probably if I played ARC, I don't know, probably I will have the same opinion as you. Maybe I just can't seem to, I'm trying to slowly enjoy it, but since it's been a while since I last reinstalled it, so yeah. No problem, Greg. You don't have to thank me. I have to thank you for all the support, really. Missing Link just looked up where to unlock map room and found your video. Thanks for the tips. No problem, Missing Link. I'm glad that video actually helped you as well with many other people, which I wasn't expecting the video to have like so much people watching it, for such a channel like mine. But it was great to help people when it comes to where to get the map room and stuff back in the Exile lands, since here on Sipta it's not possible to have like that fast traveling thing. But yes, glad I'm helping you with that. Always great to know. Thank you so much, Greg. I hope so. Sometime, someday. Yeah. So let me see. At least I'm here for a little while, so I can relax a little bit, and also have another talk. More, you know. So let's me just. I'm not gonna leave some normal bricks here on the side. Sometimes you need other sorts of like basic resources to craft specific building pieces, but for now I'm just gonna turn everything into iron brick, and I will still only be able to craft this. I'm not using my old improved furnace. I'm using only this. Eventually everything will get done, and see, the better the material, you know, sometimes it's gonna take the place of the stones, and that's okay. So we've got a lot to do in here, so let's keep this crafting, and you don't have anything else, so thanks for the help, Tuna. So here we'll be back here soon. About wood blocks, I only got this, really? I thought I had more, but no, I don't think I... See, sometimes this doesn't work. You need to put this and then... Ah, this is so annoying. Okay. So next, we should be making some more tar as a byproduct. But first let me go here to the tanner's table. I don't have a tanner yet. What a shame. I may have some of this pelt left in one of my chests. I usually like to have extra pelt in there and not transforming it into hide, because sometimes you need this for special types of armor pieces, okay? So let's turn this into hides. Plus let's go here for more steel fire and stone consolidant, okay? Now I have a bit more resin, so I'm able to make it. So what didn't change in here in these recipes was pretty much the dragon powder, I think. Not sure about the amount of things that you need for one dragon powder, but anyway, eventually later in the game alchemical base was implemented. I don't craft these here on Sipta because once in a while I get a few stacks, 2 stacks at least, from materials, supply materials, okay? You need to be lucky. You can get 2 stacks of 500 each per supply materials. It happens rarely, but it still happens, so I don't really craft this here. So I'm keeping like dust and ichor for other things, it seems, for now. The recipe for steel fire has been the same since ever, if I remember. Stone consolidant, you were used to craft these with twine and ichor, or whatever you name it in English. So ichor and twine was the one used to make consolidant. Not anymore, they changed to resin. Resin is annoying to get sometimes, but yes, you get eventually through pine trees and such. So plant fiber is no problem, as you can see. So 493, craziness, that's insane. Alright, so I think this is already done. Okay, so let's put not on the chest but here. And get more tar slowly. Let me see what else do I have in here. I have the seeds, I have a bunch of insects. I should keep the insects in here, you know what? To grab more fish from my fish trap later. Because I have so much stuff in here, I don't want to really get rid of these, but then I can eventually eat this stuff. What am I doing? Give me just a moment. I'm saving up these eggs, okay. I'm just trying to see if I don't have anything repeated. I have the savory flesh, but then it stacks only up to 50. Actually. Oh, my bad. I can just do this, and you know, I can use this for other recipes in the future. So anyway, I have bees. I'm gonna put them where they should be at. And yes, I don't have more space for more honey on the preservation boxes. I'm not gonna craft more for now. We'll see how it goes then. I don't like food to spoil, but yeah. Sometimes it spoils. It happens. Oh, I hope my neighbors above aren't here yet. Been hearing these side noises. Not. Anyway. You don't know what happened in the weekend. Okay. So let me tell you a little story. It was very concerning, but yeah. So since me and my boyfriend moved into this area, okay. So since February, the mid of February, pretty much, just we get along with pretty much all the neighbors on the building, but these ones on the top, above us, actually on the first floor. So I live on the ground floor. They live on the first floor above us. These ones are the ones that were concerning us because of the noise. And we are not meaning about their kids and the bad isolation that this building has, okay? Whoever has kids know that they will run, but you know, sometimes it can be slightly controlled, but it's not because of that really at all. We don't bother with that much anymore. Is really the fact that at least one of them used to put the music way too loud at certain days, and you know, there's a limit even during the daytime, in proper times, in proper days, that you can actually, I'm not going to use this height, that you can actually make noise with vacuum cleaning, making house renovation and stuff. That there is like a proper time, you know, between each hours, where it's legal to make that kind of noise. Okay, that's understandable, and no one forbids you to listen to music after all. But these people ended to not be worried with others that lived near them, and will make the music way too loud certain times, and then it will be like so invasive that affected me psychologically a lot. And will bother people, but I don't think anyone else, any other neighbors wanted to like upset them or any, well, to get upset with them or anything. So they kept going and going until we arrived, and we warned them 3 times, not 1 or 2, 3 times. Okay, that the music was loud because of the, you know, the isolation, and it was actually loud. Okay, when we were by the lower attempt, so. There are limits when you live in apartments, okay? So, yeah, you need to think about others too that live nearby and see if you are not being unpleasant to them, okay? So I thought they would, like, you know, after saying sorry, they will, like, fix themselves and put the music not that loud, okay? Just normal. But no, after that, you know, after the meeting from with the building manager and stuff, which which my boyfriend actually talked about on that subject. The woman, okay, they are 4. The woman that lives in there, that told that it was her fault. Then sorry, and we were like, okay, so since everyone knows that they make noise, now things should be solved. But then after a while things kept going until last Saturday. It was like, we're done with it. My boyfriend is like, no, I'm not gonna wait more. He talked before, sometimes at his job he needs to have like some police around, okay, because it takes care of certain cables on the street and stuff. So sometimes near roads you need to have there like police officers and stuff, you know, controlling things. And one of them told him that we should complain to the police, to the cops, to really, you know, for them to advise them to stop making that such noise that will be like really bad on us. And what happened was that my boyfriend, we've got fed up. He just picked up the phone, called the cops, and they came here. There were like 3 cops, really, because they were patrolling the area. Actually, it still took a while for them to arrive, but fortunately, they had still the music on. It was the woman that was like, it wasn't with the rest of the family in there on Saturday somehow, but she was listening to music too loud, and we're like, nope, no way. So they warned her. Next time, they were very, very nice with us. They told us if there's anything else, just call them, and they come right away, and they will have to pay, literally pay a bill for that, okay? And it's not like when you park things, like park a car badly, like what you pay for that is not the same thing as what you pay for making too much noise. The price is high. The price is pretty high. So since then, the music is not loud anymore at all, which is cool. Okay. So they still do their things around, and they still make some noise at times, but then with the music she calmed down. But then on that night of Saturday, from Saturday to Sunday, which was actually one of those rare nights where I don't take any sleeping medication or anything, because I'm trying to avoid it at times. And I'm having trouble to sleep through the whole night, and it was one of those nights that probably I will be sleeping through more hours, but no. So looks like the woman's husband arrived home at 3, and they started to have a big discussion to fight with each other in terms of words, like pretty loud. And we usually don't hear them talking. When they are talking too loud, we hear them. So there was a big discussion until 4 a.m., like literally on 1 hour, and then it took me more than 1 other hour to wake up, to sleep, to fall asleep, and then 2 hours later I was awake again. I'm like, something dropped. And something fell when he opened the door. Something big fell on the floor, and that's when me and my boyfriend woke up. We're like, oh no. And this early morning or something, no, not this, the previous one, something else fell on the floor too. Sometimes I just drop things on the floor accidentally too. Yesterday I dropped a glass and I was like, not with my flip-flops, which I usually go around with, on the kitchen, and I was like only with my socks, and I'm like, oh no, I don't want to cut myself on the glass. But fortunately I did not. But yes, I think we should all respect each other when it comes to like, these buildings are old and they don't have isolation. The things are thin, like the ceilings and stuff, but I think you have to be more careful when you're thinking about living with neighbors on the top and on the bottom. So, but some people didn't care, so they are very warned now. And I hope it won't happen again, otherwise it will be bad for them, okay? And I thought we will not worry about the neighbors here, but yeah, it's only with them. The others are very nice with us, so, which is cool. But yeah, so this just popped up randomly. Let me catch up again. The only problem we find with the server is if you switch server, you lose everything. Well, pretty much because you cannot play with the same character in other servers. Like in certain games, you keep your own character for like until you decide to make a new one, but not in the case of the servers. Of course, imagine that you are level 60 and other server just wiped and everyone is low level. If you go there, of course, you had to start with a new character, but in a way I understand you. One of your favorite things about the game, your clan can host parties and you would just have a blast with role-playing. And we all go out on adventures, find new places and new people. It's amazing. I'm sure it is. It's pretty fun, definitely. That's really cool. Sometimes you prefer playing on your own I wish we had someone like me in your class. That would be cool. Unfortunately, I think I'm just not gonna compromise myself with anyone to be like, I'll probably miss a few things since nowadays I've just been doing content for the channel and playing by my own, but thank you so much. Thank you so much for telling me that. That's always great. Some people, yeah, some people don't care about each other. It's like, there's good and bad people, that's all I can tell. Just like at a point, it felt like they were doing the noise on purpose, which was worrying me the most. My boyfriend told me, oh, I think they probably are doing this on purpose. I'm like, are you sure? But then I thought, probably is right. And I'm like, oh no, if he's that, like, holy cow. We just currently have nowhere else to go, so... But yes, you know... what am I doing here? So... I have to do something very important. More of these precious reinforcements. Okay, now it worked. Second time that I pushed that button, so I have here 90. Okay. Yeah, the bricks is the thing that I need the most. But anyway, we should, let me see, craft a few more. And I'm heavily encumbered again. So Tuna, I need you to carry... Why do I have the consolidant with me? Anyway, you should follow me. The rest of the base, okay. So I'm probably gonna do like around like a square, pretty much bridges, you know, just to have something to start on. So things look incomplete, look not pretty in the beginning, like a painting, but then they will look fine, hopefully. Okay. Regret about this building ever, okay? So, more foundations, okay? Yeah, only 24. This stuff is expensive. But it's worth your effort, really. So I could go with less expensive things if I just made like a normal bridge with pillars and such. But no, as I said, this is part of the main structure, so which is that will actually link both shorelines. It just I need then alternative fast elevators, horizontal ones and such. Okay, so we are pretty much done here. We are actually closer to that place, and then at that side I can grab lots of aloe vera. Certain now, thank you. Yes, thankfully it is. But we'll see until when. So I don't know if you can hear the background, you know, people just going upstairs and stuff. It just like sounds like everyone is walking on high heels. Some are, but I don't think it's like them yet. Okay, they usually arrive later. That's why I stream at these hours. So you just looked up some mods for Conan in your eyes. I've seen it all. Yeah, there's pretty much everything that you can imagine. Okay, everything. And when I say everything, it's really everything. And it's hilarious but disturbing at the same time, I know. But there's an old lady talking very loud outside. Calm down, lady. Okay, I hope you can hear really anything. So Anyway, so we have a couple of structures here, nothing special. So let's fix this pick. Let's grab another pick. Probably I will craft another one of these, okay? This is the best I can have right now, so... and I don't think it should be an issue for me to craft it, because I still have some star metal around. And the more I repair this, the less it will last. I will also give to the other pick that kit that makes it more effective, but then it will have always a hit on the durability, so for something good you will get something bad in this game. It's like a curse. So yeah, I'm not sure about how many star metal bars for this, but we'll see. Since I'm very encumbered, let me see what I should just... by the way, I'm gonna put this drone scale in here. That didn't take anything. I'm just gonna shamelessly eat the roasted orange. And what I was thinking about doing is just... oh, silly me. Okay, so I must go to actual blacksmith here. I still need a better blacksmith thing and the blacksmith in here. I have so much stuff to do, really. So anyway, I think I need this. Yeah. I'm gonna craft just a second one. I can also bring some star metal and ship it with me to fix these, but we'll see. I think I'm just gonna grab... no, hang on. This will take a while, so... I'm just gonna grab now stones and wood, okay? And then more iron for making steel later. Again. So let me see, what do I need for the... I have to go to the tinker's bench. So the rest of the stuff is in here, okay. Advanced tool upgrade kit, okay. 10 iron and steel bars, okay. I may still have a few left in here, I think. No, not here, my bad. In the metal section, around somewhere, okay, here. And now that I talk about it, I didn't improve this black blood skinning knife, but I had to fix it. This one is a legendary one, so I'll leave that for later. Okay. Drinking a bit more water meanwhile. Like you could imagine some of these mods actually being implemented into the base game. And I can see why my clan leader uses specific mods. Yeah. Don't need to talk more, okay? I've got it. Like she brought over a mod from Kernel Instinct, which I thought would be impossible. Okay, yeah, there are some crazy mods out there. Say no more. And when I did when I studied that mod called Exiles Extreme, like Exiles Extreme is actually, I didn't remember, but it's actually one of the oldest mods around. Okay, PP and user and server management is also one of the oldest ones. But Exiles Extreme has been around for quite a long time, and only not long ago is when I decided to make an actual video about it. It kept being developed by, I think it's only one person working on it, Cybercat, I think, and it kept implementing through the time, and it keeps going more and more stuff into it, and it's craziness. Okay, there are plenty not only functional but also decorative items into that mod. Okay, many things, shapeshifters, which is something that you can equip into your character's head, and it will turn you into an actual game creature, okay, which is pretty funny. You can be even you can actually also turn yourself into Mitra and even that, yeah. So it's pretty cool, the mod overall. And there are like giant mushrooms and fairy stuff where you can, you can create like a fairy forest and many other things. It's pretty funny. And overall, by talking on funny, there's also the part where there's like stuff that I laughed about, but it's something that it's crazy to see in the games. Like it's a little creepy, to be honest, like the instruments, like the torture devices and stuff. And then there's like the other crazy stuff that I wasn't even allowed to really show in my video, like plenty guts and other stuff and human parts and whatever. But it's like besides of that, it's like hilarious. And there's so much content into it. And then you have like mods that seem to have like be made just for the fun of it. But yeah, and other mods, it just implement so much stuff into the game that you come here to the admin panel and you spend probably, if you go scrolling normally with your mouse wheel, you probably will have a pain in your fingers soon, because the game itself, together with all these DLCs, it just has a huge list of things, okay, when it comes to the building gear and whatever else, okay, it's in here. Imagine with those huge mods around with so much stuff to go for, that you come here and this takes a while to load up everything, okay? And then when you start scrolling, this doesn't even move as well or much. Okay, so it's insane, and like lots of new weapons and all that stuff. So it's more for really people who are like into, seeing something extra in the game, roleplay and whatever else, like decorative things for your base, extra stuff other than just the base game. But yeah, it's pretty insane, the amount of things that are out there. And funny too, but it just sometimes you want to stay away from that. But it's like if it's for like giving you a good laugh, then go for it. Anyway, I have too much steel fire and almost no iron now. Okay, that's concerning. Anyway, so we should grab already some of these. I am gonna keep these here, okay? I hope these are enough for going around not far from my base, so I can get more of these. And I need more actual wood logs for ship tools, okay. Okay, and are the bricks, so that's an issue that I need to fix. I'm gonna actually put this here for the next phase of building more things. And what was that video called? Hang on, mod from Conan Instinct. I don't think I've played that game. Not sure. Probably I've heard of it, but don't remember which one is it. Never looked at came up. Okay, I'll make sure that I might need to look into that mod. What was that video called? My video about the Exiles Extreme mod? It's called How Big is Exiles Extreme, I think. Oh, this lady outside. You may not hear her, but she's speaking with someone else, but she's... I rarely hear, like, people talking unless they talk too loud. Anyway, let me just check. A moment. Oh, okay, hang on. YouTube is a bit slow for me because of the streaming, I think. Is that one? How big is Exiles Extreme mod and the showcase, whatever else I've put in there. But yes, it was pretty interesting, but it took me a few days to get things done. Of course, it takes always some time, and part of the time was only for separating each type of item per vault. Okay, I've built like plenty vaults so I could separate the diverse kinds of items, from armor pieces to decorative objects to other sorts of wearables, like don't remember if it has wings or something, and pets and whatever else is in that mod. That mod is really a jack of all trades. It has so much stuff in it that, you know, it's for everyone's taste, I guess. Or no, really. But anyway, I think it's time to grab more of the good stuff. And for now, I think I'm just gonna bring with me again how much. Okay, I'm gonna allow him to level up. Okay, and I'm gonna allow him to guard me. Tuna, you come with me. I think I was thinking about bringing a camel, but I don't think so. I'm gonna be just close so I can come here fast again. It's just more for wood and stone right now, and if I find a bit of iron, that's even better. Probably, yes. Before heading back home, I will grab some iron too. Again, we'll see then. Yeah, I was talking about, I'm not sure if it was on the latest stream or something, that as I have access to the to a library of music, of copyright-free music. Yeah, I'm kind of licensed, but I have the licenses. If I could, like, the music that I use usually lately is more from Epidemic Sound. We have like lots of free music out there, and I use that sometimes for my videos too. Like, been using those for years actually. So pretty cool stuff. I could make like some sort of playlist with random music to play on the background. The music of the game is on its own really wonderful. Sometimes it plays, sometimes it stops, or like for these like repetitive things, I could put something on the background, or when I'm trying to start my stream, whatever. But I had to make like a carefully playlist. So yeah, we'll see how it goes, and then adjust the music sound to with the rest of the things, and probably will take a while for me, but yeah. Tomorrow I'm just gonna be part of the time at my mom's home and on the phone. Maybe later I can hop in here, or I will just feel too tired to pop up on the computer. It's still possible, but yeah. So much more stone than this, okay? Close loose logs. It's just the most boring thing. I should have like kept grabbing these things from the beginning, but I will always have to spend these on whatever. Some more resin too, it's needed for the consolidant, but you don't need that much consolidant for hardened brick as you need actual normal brick, so kinda probably lasts longer. No problem. You're logging into Conan and you still have so much work to do. Yeah, just Conan things. It's the way it is. Always so much to do, which is amazing. So it won't make you feeling that bored fast. It would be good having a background track or something chill tunes. That's, yes, actually, I can just quickly check the bits of the music that I've downloaded from the platform. I have access to it. Of course, it comes at a cost per month, so. But anyway, if I can, do more things for people in the channel, that's even better. Of course, sometimes I still use completely free music, so if I have to quit from that sometime, I will. It's not the easiest time for me nowadays, but yeah, we'll see how it goes then. Anyway, I can actually right now, before making a playlist, I may have something in here. Let me just do something. Oh no, actually it's on in one of my drives. Hang on, I have to actually transfer the music library that I have downloaded into, or I can actually play directly from Epidemic Sound too, I think. But yeah. So what happens is that all the music that I download for videos, it's on my drives, my main and backup drives, but usually I don't have them plugged in when I stream, or for the part of the day I have them plugged off, especially one of them, and so I have the music in there. And yesterday I went to clean all the dust and stuff, so I didn't plug them back in yet. So I only have the internal drives, but they don't have much on them, so give me a moment, please. I'm still here. I'm just looking for something here. Hang on. I mean, I can go directly into the Epidemic Sound site if someone is not registered in there and not getting the access to the music stuff. They could get copyrighted, but in my case I'm copyright free. Okay, so I can like try music here for now, as long as it's not very loud. Let me just see something here. They even have this per type, like essentials, now trending, gaming, fashion and beauty, whatever else. They have the open world section. Let me see. Let me give it a try at one. I hope it's not too loud. Hang on. This sounds like more Sims music, but let me just take another look at. It has a bit of everything in here, like from epic music to whatever else. Let me go through something else. Sorry, I have this on the other screen. I think I actually have here. Previous downloads, so yeah, they get like here. I mean, I can start playing this stuff. It's like music that I use, like random music I use for my videos and stuff, so no problem, I guess. Is this okay for you, the sound like this of the music? It's just music that I've downloaded before for my videos, so it's, and some I'm still on hold for me to use. They are downloaded. Your rhino somehow is in my bedroom. Can't remember living there. Probably just picked on your bedroom to see if you were already playing and you were not, so it just stood in there, slept on your bed, and probably want to put it like away, or rhinos occupy lots of space. Anyway, so let's keep going. So it's just random music, okay, and that as I said, I download for my videos. So it has a bit of everything, I guess. It's not really my Spotify playlist, I could not play that one without lots of strikes. But, you know, I try to listen to music pretty much, if not every day, almost every day. Because it helps me, it helps my head. It's one of the very few things that still suit me. So. Okay, thank you. Is it like a folk? I mean, not saying focus, but is it like okay with the game audio and my voice, or is it? Every day, almost every day, because it helps me. It helps. Oh, sorry, just checking out for myself too. Yeah, I think it should be okay. If I have to adjust things like the sound and thing, just let me know again. Any of you, really. You didn't like the stable and want to share your bed, yeah. Well. Probably feels lonely in the stable or cold, so wanted a more of a cozy place. This is really background music. It's okay, it's something little different. We have the amazing music from the game itself, but sorry, just drinking more water. I need to keep myself hydrated since I've lost lots of fluids yesterday when I was sick, so yeah, I really have to replenish what I've lost. But I'm always like, my throat is not that good today. So it syncs well with my voice. Oh, that's cool. Thank you so much again for your feedback. You've been helpful, really. So yeah, cool, that's fun. So it was like, I was actually thinking today, I was doing, not sure if it was on the part where I was washing the dishes or anything like earlier today, but I was thinking probably I should really invest some time on making an actual playlist for my video now that I'm gonna start building and stuff. And, you know, for something a little different, the game of the music is amazing. But maybe, you know, there's people with chill music in the background or other things, so why not, you know, giving it a try, giving a bit more life to this, than just me telling little stories of sadness and horror. What we are listening to now? Hang on. Sounds like a very peaceful music. Okay, cool. So I'll make sure I have don't wanna promote anything or, but I have for whoever wants to have discount first month, I think. I had to check out. Hang on. I have a referral link actually. Let me just take a look at my videos to find it. Plus there are always amazing music out there. There's free for like people, which is amazing from musicians to do that. Of course they need, you know, some kind of support to keep going, but yeah. Like Kevin MacLeod, which is one of the people that I know for longer when it comes to have like big libraries of music for free. For like you can see many of his soundtracks being overused by like many people, and no one credits them. Many people don't credit their names on the descriptions of their videos, but many people do. Okay, I like to put like the music on the descriptions, exceptionally for the stream, because it's streaming, so I'm just gonna go with whatever. But I can tell the source, and there is like more people like Techno X and other creators too that do free music. Pretty much the Patreon, all of my Patreon income right now, which is pretty much the price for what I get monthly with Epidemic Sound playlists. So go towards really the playlist. So I cannot pay with other means right now, so I think, you know, using things that you earn from what you do for the channel by supporters and keep, you know, improving things here is the least you could do for your own supporters, I guess. So yeah. Okay, I found it. Yeah, there's a free trial for people who uses the referral link, by the way. It benefits them, okay? Not me. I'm not sure. I guess not. But, you know, it has a bunch of things. If you search for like Kevin MacLeod or other things, you know, you can always use the YouTube audio library. It's getting better every time. They keep adding more and more music there. I use lots of YouTube library music too. On that one, you can make sure that you have no... And there's some Celtic-like music now. Okay, that's pretty random. There's lots of types of music in there on the YouTube audio library. You can make sure you don't have any copyrights when it comes, if you are a content creator too. So in the past I used to use, you know, supposedly music that I could actually use in videos to monetize from other sources, but sometimes the artists ended to change the licenses for the music tracks and such, or something like that. And with this YouTube thing, there are changes to many things. I've started to get a bunch of copyrights for a few music, so tracks. So kinda be careful with that. Back then it wasn't copyrighted, so now I'm sure I won't have other issues. If I play a game with copyrighted music and I don't know much about it, I should actually talk with, try to reach developers if it's like indie game. For example, for this game, I started to use Epidemic music since I've got all of my, you know, my gameplay of this game called Lake. Just like, find it on Steam. It's pretty interesting. I started to get copyrights because the music is actually I didn't know. I thought it was just created by people that made the game, but nope. So it's an amazing game, by the way. Hang on. Lower it down a bit so I can focus on what I'm saying. So let me just redo what I was saying. So since I've started to put videos up from my gameplay series of Lake, this game that is on Steam, at least, just called Lake, L-A-K-A, K-E, I mean. It's a pretty fun and chill game. I like how you can choose different things, you know, to achieve a different ending, which is kind of like Life is Strange a bit. So what I want to say is that they use nice music in there. I didn't know the music belonged to few artists, indie artists out there. I thought it was from the game itself, so I started to get like copyright things on my channel, on my videos, so I could not monetize them even because of that. So I've reached the community manager or the developers themselves, and they taught me about the origins of the music from there. So I went to take a look at the Epidemic soundtracks, and yes, you have to pay for a monthly subscription so you can have access to the music in order to put it on your videos if you are monetizing them, to have no more issues. And since then I've been using it together with YouTube Music and other tracks from other, you know, artists on other platforms too. But I've been finding lots of stuff in here that fit perfectly with my videos that I've been making lately or anything, so I think I should stick around with this until I'm not able to have access to it anymore, I guess. But yeah, I think so. So I'm just doing random stuff here, much more resin than I had before. And of course branches. I haven't been throwing them away. Okay, I need them at a point. I need them to fill up my chests down there. So what else? Let me see. Still not enough. It's gonna be a grind. Lots of grinding, really. But I probably, you know, may venture myself today into doing something different, but then stopping with the building. I think today, you know, I really wanted to go up north to the places I haven't been exactly yet, like here, or especially here, which I should be strong enough to be on. No, it just flew away. But the thing is that probably today I will stick down south here, just gathering stuff. I apologize for that, but and slowly building my new place, okay? Because if I don't spend an extra time with that on the streams, I never get that base fully done, okay? Probably I will have some limits when it comes probably to the size, in a way of saying, because of the fact that I have like one harvesting rate, okay, the default harvest rate and stuff, so things take longer to make and so on. I'm not gonna put this easier for now, so like, yeah. But nonetheless, I hope any of us have some good time while we're here. Sit down and don't get hit by rock noses. I'm not sure what's playing now. Yeah, some music may be a little more peaceful than others with way too much. That's okay, that's pretty fine. Chill out a bit before heading back to my routine. So I have all sorts of things in here. And Brutus, I didn't bring Brutus. Where is he at? I think I forgot him. Back home. Let me see. Tuna, Brutus, Candy. Should be around here. Yeah, I think I forgot Brutus at home. So are you the one in the main follow? Probably. Hope you're leveling up. I cannot lose another elephant called Tuna, like I did before. Oh, don't worry about it. You've been like interacting a lot, really, and I'm happy for your support, by the way. I hope you are having fun back there on your fortress building and stuff. Don't worry. You've got the background my video. It helps me. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I hope you can deal with my voice, with me talking a lot. Cool. So, I think I'm actually gonna put the music a little up. It sounds pretty chill. What is passing now? I should have like a now playing around here with what is playing, but I have to set up something on the streaming software, but that's gonna take a while. I think probably it's something that I should consider sometime, if I can incorporate that on here, but I'm not sure. Let me see if Epidemic Sound has something like that. Or I think I may have to create a playlist only for certain things, and then probably I can incorporate it, but I'm not sure. Anyway, that's fine. Let's relax at the sound of the star metal pick for a little bit. Farming stones, so relaxing. Can ask for a holy cow, okay.
Joy of slaying.
Exotic flesh. That's to make good food for my trolls. Well, rather kill an angry stag than this Bambi for hide and stuff. Well, actually, I think that one drops thick hide and not normal hide, is it? The other one? Yeah, that's fine, okay. All goes towards tar, so... for now at least, okay. So my next trip is gonna be an iron trip, okay? Just grabbing more and more stones and wood, whatever. It's around here, just I don't have much more than that, really. Basic stuff in here. Oh, oops! I mean, while I do this, you could put the things crafting on my stations, and then you could come back and I had more resources for you, no? No, Tuna? Okay, it doesn't speak English, clearly. Okay. I mean, it will save me up some time if we had like a worker troll going back to their place, to my base, I mean, and put things crafting for me, like you could program that, you know? Maybe if I learn into deep modding this game, I could work something out. No, it's not as easy as you think it is. So many hours and few knowledge, lots of knowledge about it, yeah. That's totally not me. Thank you, don't worry. Your voice is motivating me, even if I'm with my throat a little scratchy today, itchy, itchy and scratchy. Trying to figure out how to make a hardened steel cage. Oh, those decorative cages. Try the artisan's table. I'm not sure, but try to check on your artisan's table if you have one already crafted. Sometimes these things like may be there if they cannot be crafted. If you've unlocked it. There's an angry bear behind me. It's not fighting it because I don't have like proper things to defend myself, but okay. It always attacks the most weak ones. Yeah, you can attack my insects. Look at the poison stack, 10. It doesn't get worse than that. Yeah, poor bear. Yes, they are pretty tough. And now your pelt belongs to me. So much noise these ones make. Okay, let's go there. You can stay here. And next time I'm gonna bring Brutus with me, so... where is Brutus at actually? I thought it was after me actually a while ago. That's odd. Okay, it's in there. I forgot to bring Candyman too, so... I mean, for these little trips I probably don't need. I just don't want to carry heavy armor right now, so yeah. Okay. Oh, characters always thirsty. I think it's from the honey and this mystery meat she's been consuming. Okay, so we have in here nothing because I left my grizzly bear. Yeah. Maybe a friendship, but I already make friends with their cubs and put them on the animal pen. That's how you make pet friends. You make animal friends in this game, actually. You found out it was in there in the artisan's table then. Awesome. Okay, glad I could help you with something I was, you know, thinking of, but yeah, some stuff like the vaults. So I think vaults used to be handcrafted or something before, and now you have to move into one of your artisan's table and find the vaults in here. So I just, first thing came out of my head was the artisan's table for the cages, but yeah. I don't have much stuff right now. I've resetted, but still, I guess, hang on. No, you mean the... Hang on, I think I had. Oh no, I don't have. Okay, so the hardened steel cages, I think they should be under the library of exoteric artifacts under the survival tab, okay? Section. So I didn't unlock it yet. The steel cages. I thought I had, but I did this. Fast elevators, that's important. Steel cages are pretty much decorative only, but can be used for roleplay purposes too. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, and some of them I think they are functional actually. I don't remember. So yeah, we've got to unlock the rest of the recipes that I'm missing here from the Siptus Tower. And also get more schematics, fragments, lots of more things to do ahead. Lots of. So, come here. I'm right now like 922%. That's crazy. Okay, so here, I'm just gonna hoarding bark here, I guess. Out here. No, it's just too much, so. And I actually have more pelt. I may have some in my chest, so. Yeah. Let's do this and. And no more to put in here, except for the resin, yeah. 500, okay, that's craziness, but yes, I probably need more than that, yeah. Let's make many more breaks. And dear, it's not that many as I want, okay? They go away so fast with me. Crafting all those pieces down there. So much organizing and arranging and setting it all up for when your friend is back tonight. I hope you can do that on time, because sometimes, you know, when you think you only have a few tasks to do, then more tasks will show up that are linked with the previous tasks. The game is like this, really. But it can be used as a good time killer, definitely. Yeah, so much logs, so many logs, only for 600 and something shape tooth. So imagine what I do really have to get. I didn't put here all the resin. Okay. So let's keep at it and put it in here. I have also more iron, not much, only from the normal stones that I've, rocks that I've picked, that I mined, I mean. So, yep. I think I'm actually gonna go back here. Yeah, plenty berries. I don't have anywhere to fit the berries at. Maybe I could make the better boxes because of the space. Let me see. Okay, definitely. I need to unlock this again. So I have this button here which allows me to reset things without the use of potions, but I'm not gonna do that because this shows up here only because I've put myself, I've unlocked the admin mode. I'm not playing with the admin stuff at all, okay? But I'm gonna pretend this is not in here, right? I think this something that I probably not have or have too much is needed to make this one. So I think these are actually handcrafted. I don't want to throw more food away, okay? Eventually, sooner or later, I will need this, so... And I want to put these on my... on the dog that I'm leveling up. Hey, James. Again? Hello. This game is completely different on a busy PvP server, more high stress and fast pace. Oh, definitely. Yeah, that's probably one of the reasons why I'm probably not even, you know, depends of the games, depends of the survival games. But, you know, I took a long break from PvP in this genre of games because of the stress factor and the fact that you have not only to do things with like a less time in and less relaxed in comparison with other types of gameplays of game modes, I mean, but also because you have to babysit your base more often to look if everything is all right, if you didn't get raid meanwhile, and all those things, you know, happening around. And for example, me as a solo player, most of the time, it will be a little more complicated for me nowadays because I don't want really to do what I've done in the past, and it's like I just wanna play Conan for chilling out a bit, you know, have some fun still, but I think I'll choose PvP in other games for now, yeah, because I find it pretty fun. It's just something that I'm kinda, you know, keeping on hold on this game for undetermined time. Okay, we're getting a set of random relaxing music, which is cool. Yeah. So this seems to be like the latest music that I've downloaded from the platform, which I have access to. So I think it's just a good variety for, you know, for the types of videos that I've made. I think they are fitting, so it is worth, I guess, for me at least. So yep, what I was looking for into, I mean, improved preservation box. I have all of this. So let's get, I think I have some star metal down there, but that's okay. Not here. And I need shaped wood and insulated wood, which I may have on my vault. Good that in the background I've put enough lights around here, torches. Otherwise everything will be dark. And this is more than enough for what I need, but okay. Can go here then. Okay, let's make more boxes. Actually, the battery. Okay, black ice. Why did I miss that? I just saw it here. I'm gonna make 2. Precision's Alchemist Bench. Oh, it requires steel reinforcement. I'm gonna avoid this for now, but it's something that you wanna go for when you can, okay? Even this, okay. Yeah, later. Maybe later, definitely. The more you fix, the worse the durability will become. That's okay. As long as I can keep dealing with this amount of star metal I have here. Everything in this game has an end, but still, for now, I think I should be good for quite a while without having to gather more. Then we'll see later. So I'm just gonna put this here in the back. And maybe a bit of the ice here. Will last for an eternity, so I will only need this. Actually, let me see if I have already... I need to separate things again here. I have plenty of these I can give to my... dog, to Brutus. Let's see then. But I was looking into other type of meat that I may not have much. It depends of the boss that gives them. But okay. I have a bunch of berries. I will dry the berries then. I need more eggs for the food that I want to give my human trolls then. Hang on, I'm just gonna put this here for now, okay? Sorry, I'm just thinking. Oh, someone with high heels walking around above my head. That's not nice. Someone, I think, someone just went down the stairs, I think. Okay, and hit the door. The door makes so much noise since the early morning. Holy cow. Okay, so let me see. If you could take a few hours crafting, smelting, making all of your ingredients for it to be used up in minutes. And yes, I'm the one who loves building and organizing. It's worth a while. It is worth definitely your time and efforts put into it, but it's something so repetitive. But you know, when you think you have like enough stuff, you never have enough things. Okay, keep building it non-stop, and then you see you get your pockets empty so fast. It's craziness. Jester, can I ask you where you can find or how you can make dragon powder? Yes, definitely. Go to an improved or a normal, any fireball cauldron. You can get here. Let me just lead you into it. So, I think with a normal fireball cauldron too, okay? This will pop up at a point there. So, you need some demon blood for it. Some brimstone, okay, 1 unit per unit of dragon powder, okay, 7 brimstones, 37 crystals, and 75 still fire, which for me it's the thing that is most expensive here, even though it's not hard to get. It's just in a big amount for 1 unit of dragon powder. So definitely go to a fireball cauldron if you have it unlocked. Shouldn't be an issue for you as long as you have this. Okay. So yeah, dragon powder, that substance that can be so useful for certain purposes. And yes, let me see. So heading back, I'm gonna put here this type of insulated wood, okay? And you know, I should bring something to fix my star metal peaks from time to time, okay? So let's grab back the some star metal actually, and put actually a few more things around. Oh, this is so much stuff. It's just more confusing than before. I'm just gonna keep stuff here. Music, you're not gonna make me cry, are you? Okay, here. I'm not sure exactly how much do I need to fix this, but that's okay. Tuna can carry anything, can't you? Alright, seeds, I think I'm gonna keep them somewhere here for more gruel or even oil, okay. Now accumulating stuff, alright. So I think I'm gonna make Brutus following me because I need to properly check what he needs to eat for like strength or something. No problem. Happy I could help with something that I actually remember. My brain is usually a mess, so I barely remember things. Oh, okay. So exotic flash wrapper. Okay, I'm gonna go with this now. You know, gives you strength and agility, which is okay. Because I think I have plenty. A few in here. Okay. And some here. You're gonna eat some because you're gonna defend your owner, aren't you? Okay, so we've got putrid meat. I can eventually later start using the compost box again and stuff. Yeah, planters. But for now, it goes here to the smelly chest. So what's next? Here it is. We need to put this to follow me. I think this one has Gruel with him, yes. So I think we should be good to go. Okay. Alright, and it's getting nighttime. Oh, those are so noisy. Should go on an iron hunt. Should find something here again. Oh, if I go through here, I also want more brimstone at a point, so maybe I want to go through the inland instead, through the inner side of this, because of certain threats on the way. Just that. No, I was so used to it. It's okay. Yeah, too many stones here. Requires a lot of work. I think that's a mini boss or something. Oh, I actually ended in one of the shrines, really? Okay. You know what? I think I still want to summon today. You know, I'm gonna, you know, as soon as I get some iron or brimstone, whatever, I'll find, I will make some more pieces for my building, and I'm gonna go to this shrine here. Okay, just to give it a try and see what I can summon from this place today. You know, just for that little try. It's something that I haven't done yet on my new stream adventures, so... to be next on the list, but that's okay. I hope nothing sounds confusing with music with vocals in the background. Not fitting the Conan Exiles thing, but okay. Just go with whatever appears on that playlist. Oops. Okay. And they go... okay, they probably attacked my horse, but... they're not as tough as they look like, as you can see. Just low health. And they are just trained to guard me and then stop attacking. Probably I want to change that and put them to attack everything. The thing is that sometimes on my way they stand behind because they are fighting enemies, and I probably just keep them guarding me, okay, when it comes to their behavior. Oh, look at full. I can find fulls easily around here. I have a second horse. I may not get this one. What? Oh, I actually destroy my stables, otherwise I will pick it. I couldn't resist in picking up little pets around. Okay, dragon color made. Thank you again. No problem. Art parts to make a fountain. Fountain? Which fountain are you talking about? Oh, okay. There are actually two kinds of fountains. Right. Hang on. There's the meteor fountain, but that's not for the dragon without dragon pot. Okay, there's the Argosian fountains too, but I'm not sure which of the fountains are you talking about. There's something else that I don't remember of. Okay. Alright, and we have some here. I'm gonna just use the torch so you can see better in the stream video. Otherwise it gets, like, the image may get a little choppy, you know? With darkness around. That may happen sometimes, yeah. Okay, over in cameras. Alright, so... love to enjoy the landscapes, the view, sunsets and rising, whatever. It's always a nice view. So cannot forget to go to this Lich Shrine today, okay? Just for a bit of action. Some time. Okay, so I'm reaching to this area, and I don't know why I'm not using the horse. The Argosian fountain takes dragon powder, really? Oh, okay, the dragon powder was for something else. Okay, my bad. I probably didn't understand properly. Yeah. Yep. Fountains are pretty cool. Pretty cool addition to any base. Even if it's a base over the water. It still fits. My base. I'm just still in the long journey of grabbing materials. It's insane. I'm not sure what I'm gonna find in here. I actually should go up north. But yes, that's the place that I was trying to avoid, to pass through on that place. Up there, there should be brimstone. But then I'm looking more into iron. What the hell am I doing? I need to refill the water skins really soon, okay? My survival attribute isn't the best right now at all, really. Oh, okay, snakes and scorpions. What else I don't like here? Maybe I should go to the other side. Mess up with. You have a fair amount to organize over building the dungeon, but you need to. The fountain is still cages now. You got to add the slaves close to get them working guarding the dungeon. Oh, okay, that's quite of a thing. To make your base out like a fortress and then a dungeon in there with the cages and stuff. Yeah, pretty realistic actually. What am I doing here? I wasn't supposed to be here. So I'm just trying to look for different spots to grab iron, but not here definitely. Yeah, I should stick with the other side of this area. Well, actually, I think I can, if I go up here, but then there are those vault enemies outside. And I didn't bring any protection with me, any armor, I mean, to fight them, so nah. I think I was wrong about, what are you doing? about brimstone in here is likely that I'll find mostly dry wood. Maybe just branches, and yeah. At a point I will throw the branches away. I'm tired of grabbing branches. Oh, holy! It just scared me. Ah, it's just silly snakes, really. Okay. So yeah, we have a few issues to deal with in here, and above big scorpions, but gotta stay away from them. You have to tame more animals. Could I ask where you hope to find baby gorillas? Baby gorillas, to be honest, I'm not sure. I have like an old map, an old video for that, but for pets, but I don't think I mentioned gorillas in there. However, I found, you see that I have a gorilla here on my base, actually, a silverback one. There was like, are you playing still on the Exiles? Yeah. You cannot get gorillas in the Exiles, only in the Isle of Sipta. No, don't say sorry about questions. If I know how to answer them, feel free, okay? No problem. Glad I can help. So the gorilla that I have here by my base, I've grabbed it, okay? As a pet eventually. From one boss, I think, from around here, okay? A human boss. If I remember, okay, I have like a small idea of this, but I think it was like from his small memory about this. One enemy dropped silverback mountain gorilla, whatever. About gorilla babies, I'm not sure really. I can take a quick look at my the old map that I've done about pets. So the video. Let's take a look at the map. But I don't think. Yes, if you are still playing on the Exiles, never mind gorillas. Oh wait, are there gorillas in the Exiles by the jungle? I don't think so. Can someone remember? Hang on. Let me just take a look. The wiki? Okay, music, good vocals, yep. So this is the one that... okay. Hang on. This bonus granted by anyone after human sacrifice was placed in his hands. I mean, I think you can only get gorillas through a drop, or a chest or boss drop, to be honest. I haven't seen any babies from gorillas around the place, okay? So they enter the cart paved with marble, blah blah blah, okay. Temple of Animan. No, you have that Animan's grotto or cave back in Exiles, but you cannot get gorillas from there. A moment. Okay, in this old map, no... What is this? Okay, this is an old map that I've customized with... I didn't make the map, I just put the custom markers around here. This is a little... too little, okay, to see now. But I don't think I mentioned... Oh, actually... Okay. So I've put here... Let me just open this image in a new... location. Hang on. New tab, yes. So here is the legend for the map things, okay, the markers. I've put here gorilla infant, but I've put like this question mark, like the mountain lion, for example, because back then even after even a pallet can check probably through some X, but I never found those, I think, so I didn't put them here. Like so for example, around the places around here I guess you find gorillas. Back in the Exile lands, maybe in the jungle, I don't remember. It's I have to play through that map again, really. I'm sorry. Anyway, I think you need to have the gorilla dropping from a chest or boss. At least I have one human boss. I think it was a human boss dropping the gorilla infant, the silverback in this case, in the case of Siptalist, to just have a gorilla pet. Okay. Okay, so I think I should keep going. No, it's just so many dangerous enemies. This is a good place for drywood. It seems like, I think around here too. Grave of the Leviathan or something like that, probably. The thing is that oh, one brimstone in there. Someone is opening doors. Anyway, just the sounds, the noises echo so much in here. Okay. I need much more iron than this, definitely. And I'm not sure if I'm in the right places. It just there's like plenty random areas where you can grab iron, so. Oh, you can get snakes. Actually, no. But you can get scorpions, but not snakes. You can get scorpions and spiders. Hey, maybe suggesting that to the developers would be a good idea. Whoever wants a snake besides of the set's avatar, yeah. But yeah, now that you say, there are no snake bats. You could put some egg selling around, like they do to spiders and stuff. That will be like interesting. For whoever wanted snakes in their bases. So, I have almost two stacks full of iron. Okay, that's a really good place to grab more. Yeah, definitely. I'm going to get more stones too. Need a lot of these. The more the better. And then I will make a break on farming, build a little more, and then I'll go to the Lich Shrine. Actually, probably the Lich Shrine. I should keep building this, really. No, I think we should head back home. I'm seeing the hours. Okay. I started today a little later than I wanted. But anyway, we'll see how it goes. Let's build a little more. That was what it was supposed to be today. About the Lich Shrines, I needed like potion stuff. What am I doing? Come here, Tuna. Okay. I didn't grab that many resources as I wanted. Maybe I can grab a few more, really, now that I'm here. Not very far from my base. Oh, did I lose my health? I didn't notice. Maybe from a small attack, and I forgot that I'm not recovering health over time. But I will soon, as soon as I plan to go into Summon a Shrine search today. If I do it, yeah. Yeah, but yeah, I will. I'm just not gonna be long time in here today because I need to rest, okay. Rest time, I mean take a break. So I still feel a little, slightly unwell from yesterday, but a little better. Help, please? Oh no, okay. And this knife also cuts, chops, I mean mines down rocks. No problem. Imagine riding a giant cobra, that would be cool. Yeah! With a saddle, preferably. Because snakes are like the snake skin. It's like you'll sleep and to go away without you. Yeah, developers, can we get pet snakes? Okay. Where is my horse? Hiding. Actually want to... That boar is a little too big, probably it's a boss. Yeah, likely it's a boss. But maybe closer to my place. Okay, I have to stop in here. I feel tempted to grab all of this stuff. I just let them fight. The horse is panicking. Which avatar did you choose? I already can guess, with mine being a cannibal. That terrible son of a lobster called Yog. The giant octopus. Hey Tuna, come here. I need your help. I'm very encumbered. Really, they are still fighting or what? Why is that one not moving? I think it's dead. The body is weird, but it should be dead by now. Dead. Didn't look like at first. Spots in here. This is a great spot, hang on. I mean, it's everywhere, but... Yeah. Yucky. I usually, for quite a long time, for some reason, I usually choose Set as the main character's religion. I don't know why, but I think, yeah, I actually know why. As I was so used, back in the Exiles, I wanted to avoid to go to the place with the spiders, going up there to unlock the religion. So I will choose Set in the beginning. Plus, because of the antidote back then, now it's a little less relevant, but back then, yeah, I'd choose Set actually. Yep, Brooke. Most everything is yellow on my status, so guess I gotta take care of that soon. Yeah, it's time to probably go a little down south. Big into Lovecraftian studios, so I had to pick the giant octopus. Okay, so that makes perfect sense. Okay, that's the word I was looking into remembering last stream or something. That this game has like lots of Lovecraft themed things, so it's really for the horror parts. Let's not look much my character. Now that she's wearing loincloth and stuff, it just... Yeah, some booby action in here for a second. Okay, you're gone. I'll need much more than this. But well, I think it's time to get things done, crafting, and then I'm gonna put a few more building pieces down. And my throat feels dry. Okay, I think I've drunk everything I had. Silly me. I was trying to ignore that part of my survival thing. Okay, we're back here, so I'm gonna even mount a horse. Let's go straight into the water. Okay. Another not so fitting music for Conan, but okay. We'll see. Okay, so give me just a small moment, okay? I'm gonna actually 2 minutes, gonna grab more water, bathroom. Very soon I'll be back, okay? And then we'll keep going. Actually, before going there, now that I'm here, I'm gonna save up some time while I do that stuff. I will eventually just go and get these things crafting here. Save up some time, really, as I said, so... Lots of things in here going on, and let me see... Not as much as I wanted, but... Okay, and more tar. So, I'll be back in 2 minutes, okay? See you soon. Okay, guess is back. So, your clan is way heavily into debauchery of their Ketchup DLC, yes. And our leader, she's the queen. And her girlfriend is the king. I'm the executioner, and some of the other girls in our server are dancers and others are warriors. We love roleplay. Okay, glad you guys are all having fun over there, over that area. With lots of people, really. Big community into the same clan. That's like almost 30, you said, like 29 or something. Yeah, really cool. Each of you have a role, and that's fun, I guess, for everyone enjoys to play the game that way. So definitely. So we should. What is this? I randomly switched music. Okay, so more and more reinforcements. Okay, very important. Turn iron into steel first. Okay, as still lots of iron to, you know, I didn't take like a long time outside, so looks like I have a bit, so I can keep going with my buildings. Let me see. 6. Okay. Maybe. Yeah, we see how it goes. So I'm gonna give this to Tuna. It's a mistake here. I must put the resin here. Actually, I'm not gonna craft more consolidants. Looks like I've got plenty right now. Okay. Is this still crafting so much? Hang on. That can wait. So I'm gonna put this to crafting a few steel bars, and then it will start crafting a bit the bricks later. I can start putting these ones over the other side. Okay. Soon. Right. This button sometimes just doesn't work. Okay. Nah, let's go. Finally back here, so I must craft more things. I think I left a few pieces here, but these are just walls and windows, so... yeah, 29, okay. Your clan came across with another clan over the weekend and they had like 50 in. Whoa! I didn't know actually that the clan feature will allow you to have like more than 30 players at once. But 50, that's... And you made alliance, yeah. They were also nice and friendly, even offered to be traders with us. It's amazing having near 100... Whoa, that's really insane! Really cool to have like a big friendly community in a server. That's something you don't see every day, I guess. Okay, so here, Tuna, give me this back. Okay, and now storm glass. 24 now. Actually, okay. Almost there, on the other side of the river. Okay. Probably I should make like this a little higher, but that's okay for now. Now I have to link this side with another second bridge, kind of a bridge that I'm making here, but then in the middle I will keep going and do something crossed. So with the little idea I have on my mind. Some glass foundations, more to come. Foundations or anything else, pillars, ceilings, whatever I'm up to craft. I'm not sure yet if I go to the Lake Shrine today. I felt very tempted to go in there. But it's like... no, feeling... you can offer to betray the law. I've read that, I mean... not 1,100 people vibing and chilling, being friendly. Okay, but if it was 1,000 friendly players, that would be even cooler. Okay, so my plan is to keep going. I usually count the amount of foundations I've put on, because you. Okay, so little mistake in here. Glad that I can pick this back up. I usually count them, but also sometimes I count them in the end. So I can divide them and put like a door or I'm not getting focus because of the music. A gate in the middle or on two sides because I love symmetry in bases. Okay, it's me. I like symmetry here. Anyway, this is gonna be a big project. It seems kind of like that. It seems like. To the other side, it's really quite a lot of foundations. It's gonna be hard to even count them. If I need to remove one piece, I will. But yeah, we should keep going a little more, a couple more foundations in here. Well, only if I've made the same amount of same amount of foundations I've put on the other side. But then that will be huge. It's going to be big. I think I'm gonna, you know, even if it's like not completely square, I think I should be okay because, you know, a few parts of here will be like with like symmetry. So one room equal to another, like similar to another. Others probably I can make another section too. So it's gonna be maybe something a little different. Maybe it can have like a diverse amount of buildings over this area. Okay, so I'll see how it goes then, if I'm gonna use the ceilings mixed with pillars instead of just foundations, or fence foundations instead. So I think from here I should be good to keep going towards south instead. Okay, not enough resources. That's the scariest message I can get in this game. Okay, it's the damn hardener bricks. See, it's just the bricks that mess me up all the time. We're hosting a party this weekend with them. I'm gonna be doing a lot of trading and pairing. Hopefully they'll help us take on a certain boss we can seem to beat. It is that, but still. Not pairing partying. Okay, interesting. I hope you all have fun. Do you know which boss it is? Or not sure? Because lots of people guess the boss. I think the boss is like stepping on an ant then. It's gonna be way too easy. And how much of you will fit in like the dungeon with the boss or something? Kind of funny to think, actually. So more for steel reinforcements. Okay, now worked with the spacebar. So one issue with the storm glass thing, with the tier 3 things in general. So you see how much things we need for each foundation. 15 of these bricks and way less shape-to than steel reinforcements. So this is the problem here. Let me see. Yeah, always more hardened brick. Kinda makes sense in a way, but yeah. So it looks like I need to go more into mining stones than anything else at times. Definitely. Okay, so we're making bricks here or what? Okay. I'm having a certain amount already, which is nice. Okay. So at least I've done a little something in here. It's gonna take a long time. It makes sense to call him that way because he's near water, to not live on the water, right? So let's craft many more foundations. Just 9, okay. Didn't they fix like the plants and grass sticking through foundations and such? It's a tough bug to fix, you know. For other games too, seems to be a pain. I know of a game who, you know, did a workaround and, you know, instead of being able to fix that problem, they've raised the height of the floor from certain structures. Kinda works as well, or they added like a grass removal tool and stuff. That works too, you know, just for a workaround and, you know, stop having these things sticking through the floor. Kinda funny though. Funny here for sure. Maybe if I'm able to go there. Yeah, I can summon a Lay Shrine Search today before finishing, okay? And I do have to pick up this, okay? I'm gonna bring with me my human NPCs because I'm not sure if I'm gonna summon like a human search, probably, instead of like just creatures. Let's see how it goes. And with this better trolls mod that I have installed, the only mod installed, I'm actually able to give the order to my trolls to really put down, to knock out human enemies and not killing them instead. So let's see, pretty cool feature actually, very useful. I wanna bring these good stuff. Yeah, these two. Maybe I should go with potions, but I think this vitality thing will help me a bit. Still, if I have enough for potions, but then they last for 1 hour and I'm not gonna stay here for a whole hour. I'm just gonna finish crafting a few more foundations really. Okay, with all I have right now. $13, okay. Better than nothing. So I think I'm gonna put things back in place so I know where I put them, or try to, you know, it's easier for me. Put things in place. Put everything here. I don't have I have more iron pelts for this place. And can craft a bit more tar later for steel fire and stuff, and nothing else really for now. But alright, so Let me see. I'm very encumbered, but it's very soon. I'm carrying too much bark, that's the problem. Why? Hey Mark. I think it's called Tuna. I just found it was a funny name, and then it's near the water, so waters and tuna get along well, right? You know, no, it was really the first name came up to my mind. You know, I thought about cats actually. Some people name their cats Tuna because cats love tuna. Yeah, so this is not a cat, but Sissy's always after me. I think it's in its deep part, it's an actual cat. The storm, you know, the tag, the end boss of the wine cellar. That's a messed up one. Okay, have fun killing it. It was pretty interesting when I went there. I like the fact that it has some special attacks. I'm not gonna spoil it for you, so good luck with that one. The Stormglass building pieces look good. What DLC? The Stormglass building pieces are actually from this Isle of Sipta DLC. So the pricey DLC, which comes with this map, Isle of Sipta, brings the Flotsam and the Stormglass pieces, because the Stormglass pieces are pretty much based on the vaults, on the dungeons from this DLC. Okay, the architecture, it's pretty much the same. Which is one of my favorite building pieces, is this one, really. Yeah. So. This is gonna be like it's been already very pricey to put expensive to put all of these foundations around, I know, and it seems like a waste to put some that mostly part is stuck on the ground, but yeah, it is what it is. I've chosen to go with full foundations instead of the less expensive things, but in the end it will become expensive anyway, so I think, you know, thinking big about bases is what it has its own price, but I hope I can make something out of this. You know, I will keep definitely working in my future streams from time to time, or at least add bits on my base here. So today, for finishing this with the blast, we're going to a Lich Shrine. Okay, it's kinda, I really need to take a break. Then let's try not to put the camera like that. So I've got a new Greater Hyena, Art Wolf, I mean. Okay, you have the Isle of Sipta DLC, just not travel there. Don't worry, you can actually use the building pieces from this DLC in the Exile lands. Check your Fits tab and see if you can unlock them in the building section. You should be able to. Okay, on the construction area. You should be able to have these unlocked for the Exile Zone too, which is amazing. You don't have to travel there fast, you just have to check out this tab. Usually the prices for these should be the same as for these reinforced stone things, okay? Or similar, so it's more really for the cosmetic part. See here, what do I have put back here, really? Well, let me I'm just trying to see, because there's so much stuff in here, it's confusing. It's totally getting confusing. So I think I'm gonna leave Brutus here. I'm not gonna bring him with me for the surges, for the Lich Shrine, because he can kill any trolls, can get killed. So I'm gonna bring only human trolls with me, okay, not the pets. Alright, so I'm gonna equip myself. So less things in here. Okay. And I'm gonna change a few things down here. I need to look for my harness steel truncheon. This is for my trolls. Okay. Put 2 of the good stuff in here. This is the healing water skin. Okay. You can stop following me. You are always a good help though. This one is coming with me until there. It's just faster. Oh, actually, I'm not sure if I should just keep it at home. I want to check something if I have enough Eldarium, decaying Eldarium with me then. Don't think so, but we'll see how it goes then. Well, some stuff still to drop. I'm kinda, you know, these chests here still make me a little confused at the point, so sometimes I'm still not sure where to put things on. Anyway, I'm gonna put the bark in here. Yeah, I'm actually gonna leave this here, exactly. Probably my reinforced steel truncheon is still in one of these chests. Nope. No signs of it. Okay, I'm gonna bring both of these. I'm kinda concerned. Where did I put it at? Probably in just a vault. It gets confusing at times, you know, with all my things in here. I don't think I dropped it. No, this is still one I want to reinforce. Nothing else. I have another one here that I've grabbed. But I had another one that had like this purple background, which is better. Or I'll make a kit. I'm gonna make a kit for this one to be more effective. I'll need harness steel bars, which are not here, but over there. Not so chilling music right now. I need 10. Oh, wait, question. Do you have all the poses in the game? You mean the emotes? You mean the emotes? Like the poses, the emotes that the character can do? I haven't unlocked all of them here on this map, but I have several of them already. And I have the ones that, you know, come with the debaucheries of their cattle by default, of course. And no, I don't want to sit down. I have like a certain thing. I think I've learned this on the map. And I've learned also this. The juggle definitely is one of my favorite ones. Is from that their cattle DLC too. So, but overall, I don't have all the emotes yet. If that's what you were asking about. Not here. Tinker's Bench. So, advanced tool upgrade kit. And there you go. I'm gonna put this here. And I should put kits on my followers' truncheons too. Oh, they actually have. My bad. I thought for a second. No. Okay, this one has a truncheon. This one doesn't have. Okay, my bad. You're gonna follow me. Secondary follow. I still need to finish leveling up Candyman and then later Candy, unless I find a stronger troll. Okay. They are strong enough. Oh, hang on. I put her on the main follow. I always make this mistake. And follow me. And I will bring the horse with me. Okay, so guess it's here. I think I had another bindings that used to be on my horse, but not anymore. What happened to them? Probably it's on the vault. It's lazy to craft another. I'm gonna consume this soon. So I've double checked with you, Candy. Nope. You're the one missing this, so each of them have glow with them, right? I think so, yep. So let me check something here on the attributes. No, not the best thing. If I consume this warp point, I will definitely have one more point for around an hour or so. So now I will be able... Okay, actually... Oh, okay, more than that, really. Cool. So now I gain passive health regeneration. This is temporary, okay. So if you want me to show you all the painting is like this. It's like bright green. My favorite one actually comes from the Imperialist pack or something, the Kitten DLC, which is that it's a warp paint where you have like a few lines on the chin and stuff. That's pretty badass one, but that's not a functional warp paint. That's only decorative because it's from the DLC. Okay, so now I think I should be good enough to go. I need more binding, but actually should need more bindings since the delay shrine is right over there. So I shouldn't break it. But I'm not very confident. Let's make it. Hey Noah, how are you? I hope everything is well with you. Good to see you here again. Yeah, I have part of the emotes unlocked, but still more to unlock. But definitely, we you know, with the Derkata DLC, you can unlock a couple more. Hey Ziria, good to see you here. I have to translate your question. Let me just grab the translator because I don't understand your language. Sorry, hang on. Is it Polish? I think. Is doing well, thank you, Iziria. Thanks, Greg. It's the one for to give me the war paint buffs, the vitality buff. I mean, this is such an interesting weapon, interesting looking. So I don't find the bindings anywhere, so I'm gonna craft some. I think you need just normal leather or something. Where did I put that? I maybe have some there in the tannery. Why not getting there instead of going around this confusion? I'm sure I don't need this, but okay. Or is it with thick leather? Otherwise I'll just go to the tannery and grab some. So let's go to the Tartarus work table. Where is it at? I've put it somewhere here, right? I think it's on the other side. Hang on. It's not here. Torture is with. Thank you so much, Gregory, again, really, for your kind support. I appreciate it. What's my favorite armor set or clothing? Oh, well, that's an interesting question. I like a mix of the Lemurian, I think it's a Lemurian warrior chest piece, I think, with... I'm gonna show you, actually. I can show you in a bit. Okay, let me see where did I put those photos at, actually. Yeah, give me just a second, okay? I'll tell you soon. Actually, let's go here and I'll show you. Okay, so I have a few favorites, but I don't remember the names of, but I can tell you. It's this Lemurian warrior mask. I will just spawn now, but I will throw it away soon, okay? And the... Okay, Stygian Raider. Together with, I think it's a light cassette. Is it? Or is it something else? But I tell you this in terms of, you know, for just for the looks, not for the protection they give me, okay? I'm just looking for the boots that I usually use with it. I don't think it's the veneer. Probably. Or is it the reptilian? No. I'm gonna actually... The icons are so small. I think I usually go with this is confusing. Maybe these ones dyed in purple and kind of a yellowish color, kind of like that. I usually go with it like this, which is pretty much I've dyed in a different purple and yellow color, okay? And also the... I'm gonna... hang on. With... the ceremonial bracers from the Sipta DLC. You should also have access to the Slave Forge collection. Okay, armor sets if you've already purchased the DLC, okay. So pretty much like this, but in other colors, okay. Not sure, I don't think I'm wearing the right boots though. No, I don't think I am. So I'm gonna throw these away. I wanted to show you this, hang on. Let me just check the folder. Really, I don't have it here. I have it on my drive that is not plugged in. But you see my character's image. You see my avatar for the channel, like the artwork. It features the art of drawing Prozac, who was here earlier in the beginning of the stream, and that's like pretty much the pieces she drawn for me of my character. Is usually the ones that I like to go with for part of my videos. Every now and then I use that set dyed. Okay, I was trying to look for a screenshot of it properly, but I can find. Also, I really like the Silent Legend armor, the you know, the normal one that you can find on the Exiles up north. Okay. Which is really cool. Okay, there are a bunch of like armor sets that I really enjoy. So let's drop these because I didn't get them properly. And see if I can find my torturer's work table. It doesn't seem to be here. I really forgot to put it down. That armor combination is amazing. Nice, thank you. Be aware of the fact that some of these pieces, if not mostly, are light pieces, okay? So if you want just for roleplay something or to be around places, but you know, for combat, adjust that, maybe. What am I doing? Where is my torturer's work table? I didn't throw it away. Looks like I've lost something in the process of destroying my previous base, but I don't think so. It's like I dropped it here or something because it's not placed down. Or it should be like around this chest and I haven't noticed. I don't think so. Like I have this misplaced. Like seriously? Well, anyway, let's not forget about bringing some with me of the. I'm not totally sure if I will cause caves with it. I'm gonna just bring it like this because I don't want to bring this now. Okay. I'm usually not careful and can cause chaos. So what do I need for a new torturer's work table? Ah, okay, I didn't unlock. But I had some. I had one before. I'm just after resetting, I didn't unlock it again. Oh, okay. And here we are. Do I have this? I have this, I guess. By now. No, did I convert everything into... No, cool, okay. So, right on time, before they get crafted and I had to undo that thing. And now twine, I may have some twine around. Nope, I thought I had, so I may come here, yeah, on the vault. So work table. Let's do this. Okay, cool. And I'm gonna put this here for now, or by the chest, that's okay. So back here I'm gonna put these steel bars. Keep making those reinforcements that I need so much, but not as much as this sort of brick that I run out of iron bricks. I'm making something big over there, okay? So destroy the other base. And I'm trying to make something better in there, okay? But it's gonna take many more things, many more foundations and such, like that, stuff like that. I mean, maybe I'm just gonna put it here like temporarily. This is a temporary building, by the way, just to have things a little slightly more organized. Rawhide, okay, I need to unlock the rest of the wheel of painting. Exactly, for the letter binding. And unfortunately, back in the past, I have lost an opportunity to grab a good troll that will allow me to probably make better bindings at this point, maybe. But this should be good for now, okay? So I need thick leather, which I have nearby. Don't need this much, but that's okay. Plus, here on the carpenter's bench, I may drop this here. Okay. I can craft many, okay. Just need 2. No more. And I hope this will be enough. I don't get myself too hurt. Let's see how it goes. Your favorite armor will always be the bejeweled armor set. Oh! The, let's say, kinky set. The golden one. That's actually pretty fun to look at because of the shiny, how shiny it is, because of the gold parts. But it's a little revealing, but it's pretty cool made. It's well made. It's like a piece of art. Really, it's like definitely. It's a fun set. You can even combine with other types of pieces, so pretty cool. We all have a modded version of that armor. Sorry, it's my throat today, so I can tell you. That armor as well, but it's like revealing, but still good. Yeah. Yeah. Modifications of official game armors. You know, those mods modify sometimes they get a little way too revealing, more than the armor itself was before. Yeah. Okay. So what I was thinking about doing here. Okay. Refilling this. Okay, it's actually filled up. Okay. And I'm gonna eat a little more. I'm feeding myself honey. Probably that's why my character is always thirsty because of the sweetness. I totally should make at least one potion. You know, I have lots of stuff in here, so why not? Even if I'm just gonna go once to that Lich shrine and then I'm gonna leave. Okay, for today. But we'll see how it goes. So I also need this. What else do I need? I don't think. So just playing random music from Epidemic Sound playlist, okay? Not choosing what to play really right now. So we should be going here to the potions. Oh, I have more here, cool. Just want a small reinforcement in my character to go there to the Lich Shrine. And then it is kinda probably could make, but I need to smash more purple powders. I guess purple lotus. I mean, and this is important. Cool. I'm gonna go with this too, just in case. I have plenty powder, so that's no problem for now. Maybe I'll leave the rest for later. No, that's okay. Let's drink this. I'm gonna feel a little tipsy for a while and then with a headache because of the grey lotus. So I need to be near water so I don't have to spend all of the water from the water skins. So my character will be into its normal state in a while. Okay, so after feeling tipsy, headache, and then very thirsty, and I'm still a bit corrupted, as you can see in my bars. I need a dancer. So let's see what the first Lich Shrine of my new adventure here on my streams will give me. So let's see. Soon I'll go here. Okay, Lich Shrine of the Grounds. So this on the south, it should be spawning any Zingarian or, you know, the southern enemies like the Yogg worshippers and stuff. Probably, I think so. I'm kind of rusty on that time. I probably, you know, could have made a video about it sometime to check it later when I didn't remember. Anyway, I think we should be okay soon. Okay, my character, see, the thirst is going just down. Message removed. Let me see. You're trying to think there's a black dress your friend wears. I forgot what it's called, but can put the name to it. Like a black dress by default. An actual dress. I can only remember about one that is not black. That is the Lemurian Queen. No, never mind. It's the Royal. Yeah, the Royal Gun. But then it's not black. You can dye it though. You know, it looks pretty cool, as you can see. Really cool. But black dress, I don't remember. Maybe is it from a mod? That's okay. You can tell the name later if you don't remember now. That's okay. I'm the worst person to remember things, so no problem. I guess we're fine. Okay, no more head hatches. So we should go there. Where is the horse? I really hope I don't forget anything on the way. So, on my way to the firstly shrine ever that I'm gonna try to beat, in a way of saying, today. So I have like very small wheel of pain. It's more than enough to convert trolls, because the trolls conversion, as I said before in this stream, is pretty much very fast, or as fast as possible, or pretty much instant here on my single player session. Mostly things, as I said, also are vanilla by default for that kind of, you know, normal challenge. Big changes besides of having more than just a follower behind me. Okay. Still need to challenge myself to not bring all of the followers with me sometime. Why am I heading to the Sictus Tower? Is not that correct place to go. It's actually around the corner and I was heading over there. Not today. I don't want to go there today. Many recipes are already unlocked from there. To reach. I probably want to put my horse in the safe zone as well with my fiber bedroll. I'm hoping I've brought it, otherwise I'll make one. Okay, so I think here should be good. I hope I can actually place no invalid placement location. Okay. Need to put it away. You cannot build or place anything else in like near this. Okay, that's not safe. I see two angry boars on the distance. Can we just... Okay, I think should be good here. Those big cats over there should stay where they are. Hope so. I mean, so... Alright, spawn point updated. My previous battle was destroyed wherever it was at, and now let's get ready to roll. So with this, I have extra 12 strength buffs, okay, with including not only because of the armor that I'm wearing, but also with the potions. I have no agility, okay. I have extra vitality, extra grit, and encumbrance. Okay, vitality points, one or another point, or a few points come from this current work paint, okay? The functional one. So, just in case no one knows about this Better Trolls mod, is that my characters by default will usually pick up on their hands the weapon. They will grab the weapons, but if I switch to the truncheon, since I gave them truncheons too, they will switch to the truncheons, okay? This is useful when you want to grab to capture a human NPC, so you can enslave them later instead of having them killing it, okay? Otherwise you have to, you know, if you're not using these mods and you have human NPCs and you don't want them to kill your future troll, you have to put them away and knock it out on your own, which can be tough for named trolls. I'm looking for named NPCs, so it's kinda, you know, sad when I see a named enemy yeah, getting killed. There's an issue here, which I forgot something. Yeah, I really forgot something back in my base, if I had enough there. The King Eldarion. What an ass. But anyway, I think I can go without it. You know, the King Eldarion here can be used to easily knock down trolls. Damn. If I put some here... So I have actually not one but two videos about this, honestly. You can put here on the search harvester. This will pretty much electrify the enemies, the potential trolls around the place after you interact with this. So it will say now that no potential trolls are found. because you need to have here human NPCs for this to work together with some decaying Eldarian here. I don't remember how much Eldarian is needed, but this is such a useful thing. For other thing that you need the Eldarian for here is if you want to shut a few parts of this late shrine. For example, to shut the upper side where you will be invoking the summoning the surge, and meanwhile that takes a while to happen. Any enemy, if you are playing on a PvP server, for example, any enemy can come up here and without protection around the place, you know, they will see you easily and stuff. And another protection that this, you know, Eldarian will give you down here is the fact that it will just add 2 walls here, and the enemies will spawn inside, so you can like kind of capture them without having them like going here and stuff. But then I think I can still do this without the Eldarian, only with the incenses. Oh my head. So for using the Eldarian, so there's the mini-map here of Sita, really cool. You can do much about it, just look at it, really nice. Here, broken barricade control. Oh, actually with normal, with Eldarian bars, you need to do this. Out there, if you want to electrocute the human NPCs, you need to put the decaying one. My bad, here is the bars. I think it works this way. It's been a while since I've last been here, so yeah. Using this, actually, I've only unlocked the Eldarian, the Elder constructions before. For this broken shutter, okay, which will allow you to just really shut down the windows. Shut down, I mean, cover the windows up for a while. Yeah, so anyway, here is where it should go. Actually, I need to craft something. I don't have... Okay, let's head back home. Get these steel bars. I forgot. So you can actually craft any of these. For here, it should be the altar of the south, I think. Damn. It's definitely the altar of the south in here. And this shrine is shut down. It's pretty much a camp, I think. So you have some others here. So yeah, let's go back and get the Arnesil bar. See if I still have some some Eldarian left. Okay. Oh, okay. What a waste of time, really. I forgot that I had to actually lock that. I mean to craft that. So we should head down this way. I mean, I should be better go with a... I should go with a horse. Unless I reach it that they're fast, but... So you can grab the dancer, that's the one that's died. Okay. Let me see... Okay, I really have to look into this map. It's on there. Just on there. This is so annoying, really. I apologize for my, you know, little waste of time for getting these materials that I need to actually summon the surge, helping me summon it. I mean, the Arnesil bar, because I didn't forget about the incenses, just the bars, really. These will respawn a few waves of enemies and then they will be gone after a while. For whoever didn't watch this, summoning surges through late shrines is such an interesting event, and let's say almost terrifying, not in a bad way, but you will see what I'm talking about soon. If you don't want spoilers, then don't watch. Yeah, so let's see. So I'm trying to build something over there. Yeah, it's gonna be like pretty much a rectangle instead of a square. That's okay. I didn't count the foundations yet. It's okay. That's all fine. What is not okay is for me to forget things and head back to where I was at before. So let's grab any of the ardent steel bars that I have in left. Do I have any? I'm gonna be crazy if not. Okay. 25. I know it's 10 per each altar, but that's okay. And I have the King Eldarian and Common Eldarian. So let's bring this with me too. Yeah, I'm gonna bring it all because why not? If I lose, I lose. Alright. The King Eldarian is needed to put the enemies like asleep. Instead of having to use the truncheons, you know, it's way less work, but we'll see how it goes down. And we'll see which kind of surge I will happen to summon with this amount of things. It's been quite a long time since last times I've tested it, even probably for videos. I just don't really... I actually had, you know, to do something when it comes to video on specifically shrine stuff, but it never happened, I guess. I'm sure there's more people that did it too, but that's okay. Every of us has a way of teaching other stuff. It's just the fact that I probably forgot to videos, but I was thinking about something on it. It just I feel not very comfortable on teaching things about the Lich Shrine, even at this point. But maybe, who knows, another day I'll come up with new tutorials, whatever. So we are back to where we were before, and I think the music is gone. Oh. Oh no, accidentally who was about to remove the bracelet. So it happens that random playlist on the Epidemic Sound platform just ended with the music. I may have to create a playlist then manually with time to keep playing on the background. For now, we will stick with the wonderful music of the game again. Okay. So whenever it plays, of course. So let's go to the Lich Shrine before finishing this stream for today, okay? I think I may put a bit of the King Eldarian here. I hope it just doesn't really spend all of it. I'm not sure how many. I knew it. I knew this. Probably it's on my in one of my videos that I've done. Well, I mean, hopes it's not 50. That's kind of pricey. That's okay. Like 50 is around the amount that you grab from a visit to one of the dungeons, you know. So here there's something.
Continues on translating the shrines.
Let's hear the man talking about what he says here.
I've made even more progress than the Asheronians. They speak of the shrines as places where they made sacrifice to the crawling chaos. The word here is unclear. It could also mean maelstrom. In return for their sacrifice, they were rewarded with bounty from across the realms. I'm trying to understand exactly what they did, so that I can replicate the process. The whispers of my dreams have grown urgent, encouraging this line of thought.
Wrench attacks, okay. So I'll then do this soon, okay. Okay, now this lever is ready to use soon. as well. So let's go here. Finally craft one of the altars. This should be the altar of the south. You know, you can invoke probably any of these here. I don't remember really at all. So let's go with this. And now this focus altar. I should put some incenses here. So it will craft the swirling chaos. Maybe a few more. Let's see. I don't want to cause an actual huge chaos here when it comes to the search. So it's going up a little bit. Okay, slightly. 2 lesser ones. I didn't bring the most, you know, the rarest ones. Kind of afraid of summoning crazy stuff in here. So a few more. Probably this is not enough. I have plenty, but you know, I wanted this to go up like here to the 3rd line at least. That's okay for the first time in my journey. I don't remember how things work properly. I should be fine with this stuff. Okay, it's gonna go up a little more, but probably it's not gonna be an interesting search as it was supposed to be. We'll see really how it goes. Okay, no more. So it's time. It's time. And we're gonna see. So, okay, the tentacles of horror. And now it's gonna open up something on the sky. Yeah, I know. It was really scary to see this first time. And this is actually part of the Exile Lands up there, okay? Yeah, the good old Exile Lands. So pretty much I'm summoning NPCs from the Exile Lands back to Sipta. I'm forcing them to drop in here. I hope it doesn't take a long time, okay? Sometimes I found a few bug surges where no NPCs will drop or will take too long to drop. So I'm actually... Why did I spend things to fix the lever up there if I'm not even there? But at least here I'm protected from their sight, okay, here. So I'm just trying to see if they fall down, start falling, or... I hope it's not one of those surges where I have to go to somewhere else and then come back here. How do I make or find Eldarium? Only available on the Owl of Sipta, okay? You can actually find decaying Eldarium, so the crystals, the raw Eldarium, through enemies or chests nearby or inside of the dungeons here, or vaults, okay? So for example, I went to one of these vaults or dungeons. This, for example, is one of them. There are about 14 of them to find on the map and to go for. Okay, it's pretty much dungeons, they're called vaults. And there you will find, let's say, an okay amount of Eldarium each time, decaying Eldarium. And to turn it into Eldarium bars like this that I have here, you should put these, the decaying Eldarium on a furnace and let it smelt. Okay, so both decaying Eldarium and the Eldarium bars have different uses than for dialogues. It only, I repeat. Okay, no enemies are falling, really. Annoys me in certain surges. I'm not sure if it's like an issue in single player only or not. But, you know, do I have to wait more than this time? They usually... Okay, they're spawning. See? We have like a barrier in there and stuff. Do you know what I'm gonna do? These are just humans. Okay, cool. Oh no, let me interact. Okay, one is put down. It doesn't put down every enemy. Let me see. It's just no. Level 1 really? No. This is not the best search. We have put more incenses in the lay shrine. Okay, in this one, it's a bearer tree, okay. But it's a level 3, so I think I'm gonna kill it. What a waste of Eldarion. Do I still have some? No. Holy cow. Probably the more Eldarion you put in there, the more impact it will have through all the... Well, at least I have supply materials, okay. Sometimes they drop special stuff, but usually these level ones, you know, you want the elites, you don't want, like, these. It's so bad. Well, I'm gonna take the tower anyway. So soon this will spawn another wave. This was... Let me see. They should be just level 2 and 1. Yeah, I have bad dancers here, but low level. Nope, thanks. Archer 3, nope. You can kill them. Okay. And there's another one here. Yep, nope. This was just low level search. Done. Okay, dry berries, I'll take them. Hang on. Let me grab. Okay, one more armor piece for my collection. I'm not gonna use the Eldarion here yet. Let me see. Oh, I'm actually pretty thirsty and hungry. This survival thing, just... I should have made the other potion. About this is gone, so there should be a third one. I haven't gone... Oh, okay, it's in there. Put your truncheons out before making mistakes. And see which level are these. Bear 1, Desert 3, Desert 3, okay. I could grab one of these dancers, but heading back home on purpose just for a level 3, no thanks. I want named ones. That literally lost its head. Okay, they're gone. No. I'm not happy. I'm very unhappy. Okay, more are spawning, more are falling from the sky. Wait, don't kill all of them. No, they are just low ones. Yeah, I was in little hopes that... Oh! Okay, the 43 thing. I was in little hopes that this search will summon something better, but no. I was too afraid of putting extra instances on there, on the Lay Shrine, but I think, yeah, I want a bigger challenge than this. What is this? Dark fairy weapons, okay. So sometimes they drop special recipes, that's why you should also go into the surges. No matter what, they may drop special stuff, which is awesome. So yeah, and they drop their heads too, for example. More enemies. So, let's see, battle time. Yeah. You hit your laptop. You tapped, no problem about the information. You will let your clan leader know she's been looking for Eldarion for ages. Oh no, it's a waste of time in exile lands, you are not gonna find it there. Oh, we have someone here, but this is like a taskmaster, but not like an overseer. Ah, kill them all. I want a named one. I want elites to spawn in. Maybe I can, you know, get back to my place and bring more of those. This alchemist one is unconscious. Okay. No, far from unconscious. Why still this boss music playing in the background? They didn't drop anything good for me. Nope. There's someone outside. Okay, this one dropped... no, street chick. Okay, we have a new pet. Very cool. Totally random. Okay, is this one here? Charge against Candyman. Okay, you're gone. So let's see another place. These surges will stay up like for a little while, but I think I may want to go to like another Lich shrine. This one is inactive, it seems. Maybe this one, I'm not sure. But we'll see.
What comes in the night?
It brings a bunch of dancers, that's true. Blunt weapons. They pack really a punch. Okay. And this. Oh, you're stealing more? Okay. That was pretty fast. Oh, there's a crazy one around throwing things that it should not throw at me. Ah, it's gone. This lack of stamina is insane. Okay, that's better. And more supply materials. Well, at least I'm getting these surprise boxes, which is awesome. Well, not bad. It just could be less terrible, really. Okay, but this is the right place when you want to get special stuff and even more recipes and yeah, special trolls. However, I suggest you to put a little more power into the Lich Shrine. Be careful though, if you want to grab more powerful trolls, really. Hey, Night Fudge. It's going okay. I've been a little ill because of yesterday. Just ran into some trouble here, but I'm doing a little better. Thank you. How about you? That's a shame. Only level 2 and 1 still loot, but yeah, loot is loot. You can get the level 3 dancer. I think I've killed the level 3 one. I don't remember, but anyway, I'm looking into named ones. Okay, level 4. Dancer is not sure, but we'll see how it goes then. Oh, that one is carrying a torch. Okay, interesting. I didn't know they carried torches with them. Oh, someone is shooting. Okay. Right. Well, I can get the glass flasks. I have plenty of these supply materials, which is cool. If he gives me hardened bricks, that will be even better. I don't remember if these ones have a chance of dropping hardened bricks, but that will make my life easier when it comes to building, you know, building the new base, same location. It's being too expensive. I'm gonna take this. Okay, I guess maybe another wave, like whatever. That thing is still open. Like I'm not harvesting the corpses, so it's like a huge graveyard in here. Here. Why do I run all the time out of stamina? Silly me. Oh, I stepped on that where I should not. Okay. Should not. Okay, so oh, more already. I hate these orb throwing enemies. Always get me hurt. So okay. Cannibal Priest Yogg, but level 1 Yogg. Or tier. So I'm gonna grab the dry wood, and these ones were dead already. Let the elder in there for a while and then I'll remove it. It's just nothing special when it comes to levels. There are a few more. This takes a while. Yep. You can get... hang on. What is that? Who is that? I mean... Nope. No elites. No, not with this search. It was a weak one. Oh, there's a denser tree. Oh, no, it's gone! That's fine. Okay. I'll get more dancers. Okay. So now I need to look into the corpses that I haven't looked into yet. I can bring the alloy with me, so I can grab more loot, if I'll take it, of course. Okay, they will become loot bags soon. Maybe I'll bring the lotus seeds with me. And okay. That's all. I sense that I'm wasting time, really. Okay, but more supply materials for me. Holy cow. It's funny. No, I'm just losing lots of health. Like, that's like the ultimate attack from that beast. Or someone else trying to kill me. Whatever, it's gone. Just said hey. You smell human. Oh, okay. A few more, okay. One after another, that's great. When these walls go down, then the surge is gone. This still takes a while. Okay, so it's a good place, a great place to farm enemies, at least. Yeah. Dark Fiery Skin, a new piece for my collection. Nope. Don't want bones. I could have just pressed F instead. Okay, purified water, really? It doesn't let me... Okay. Just too many corpses here, okay. More supply materials. I'm gonna be encumbered very soon if they keep dropping from the sky, falling. So these are like already looted, and a few more there. Okay. Oh, we've got a boss. We cannot knock her out. Okay. So it's just a boss. You have to kill it, I believe. You cannot enslave bosses. Okay. It's good to try though. They are with the truncheons on. But no, it's not possible. You just can kill her. Cannibal Glutton. Okay. And as you can see, it's literally bigger than the other enemies. And usually elites are also this big. Kinda means they are stronger. Okay. Last wave of the surge. I'm not defending myself anymore. I just want to get rid of them. So I can harvest them in peace. I mean harvest, loot them. Okay. This one is crazy sometimes. The dancer is like getting distracted by the buffalo or whatever is this thing. Oh, wait. Okay, it's gone. So, is it over? It's just down there. We cannot hit it. It got glitched into the structure. Ah, Conan being Conan. Okay, so let me see. Where is the... Okay, he's here. He drops the Darfari sword. Very low level. I can grab it. And the fragment of power. That's the most important, okay? So, cool. It was really profitable. Scroll Skull Taker. Learn Skull Taker. Okay, any recipe. We'll take that. So I've learned 2 recipes with this Lich Shrine. Kinda cool. Something I should not. No, I don't want to kill it by not normal means. I need your help, guys. I still have enemies to kill. Come on. Maybe when the surge is gone, the enemies will die, but I didn't want to press shift more delete, but it had to be this way. Okay, admin mode, because it was bugged and it didn't die. Okay, see, they bugged in here and they don't get hit. Okay, this was a huge exception, just to get that bug fixed. Come on, recover it. Okay, gone. Character's crazily healthy. Thirsty, I mean, just crazy healthy. Okay. Not. What? I'm confused with my own words. Okay. My character is thirsty in a crazy way. So needs to keep drinking water because I have such low amount of survival points on the attribute section. Yep. Okay, another recipe. Specialist cooking 6. See how to get a random amount of recipes. Go and invoke surges from the Lich Shrines. Okay, someone is arriving, so I will eventually summon a better surge. Okay. Okay, I think we are fully done. Let me double check against this side. So I'm hoping... The moment. Wait, sorry, I just had an interruption here. I have to go soon. What was this sound? Okay, thank you so much, Alexander, for subscribing. I really appreciate your support. And I hope you enjoy my content as I enjoy making it. Thank you so much again. So next time, okay, since I have really to go. Okay, I need also to take a break from the computer. I will actually go back to my base. Let's grab my Eldarium from here. So I'm not gonna harvest these corpses. I've looted them instead. cannot really. Oh, okay. I think the surge, when it was gone, it just ate my Eldarium. Holy cow! No, can't believe this. Why did you do that? Okay, I need to grab more Eldarium. That's okay. No, it's not okay. It's my fault. Another time, so I will keep building. Okay, my base. And sorry. So yes, I'm gonna leave here the Bearwall, okay? Because this is the similar shrine, I will invoke a stronger surge from next time. I will bring many more incenses, okay? I only brought like lesser and, you know, let's say medium incenses. But then I will need to bring them in a bigger amount, okay? So you will need to collect many as possible from the Maelstrom enemies, so you can get better surges, okay? But careful invoking surges if the shrine inside those lights that was like those words that were lighting up, if they kind of get red instead of getting blue, then my friend, you'll be in trouble. Well, it will just spawn surges of enemies that probably not the ones that you are expecting. We'll probably try craziness like that sometime, okay? Finishing this stream, I want to open all of these supply materials I've got and also show you exactly the recipes that I've just unlocked. I've unlocked 3 of them, even with these weaker enemies, these easy tier 1, between 1 and 3 human enemies. I did not bring a new troll back home, unfortunately. Maybe another time. There will be many more opportunities, okay? Recipes, so it's kind of, it is always worth in a certain way, I guess. Even if it's, you know, for leveling up a little more. Anyway, so I'm put this on guard mode, okay. I will then later take the gruel out of them so the gruel won't spoil. So now first the new feats that I've just learned should be okay around here somewhere. They could be like by, you know, by time of unlock. So I've unlocked the Dark Fairy weapons. Actually, no. Hang on. I've really unlocked these from them, so I don't have these unlocked as Warrior 4. What? Excuse me? I still have to unlock these again because I've resetted a while ago. And so the rest of the recipes, I've got another specialist cooking recipe, which is important too. So I've got this one. I've had these before. The cooking 10, I actually grabbed 2 of these recipes before from exploring the place, the areas. And this one I've unlocked now, okay, with other enemies, which allow me to make some special kinds of treats, it seems. Also, I've unlocked something else, besides of these Dark Fairy weapons. The Skull Taker. This one, okay, so I've just unlocked these recipes for make the impaled skulls as a decoration, a nasty decoration for my base. Yeah, interesting. Okay, so let's open the surprise boxes before really finishing. And by the way, thank you all for watching this, okay? And let's see how it goes now. So, and I may have a chance of having more alchemical base from this. There's a small chance of this dropping alchemical blades, okay? So, oh, and there it is. Told ya. Plus I've got a fragment of bar from one of the bosses from the surges. Cool. And a bunch of crystals, nice. Crystal, more alchemical base, nice. I'm lucky today. I have too many already. Feathers, okay, too many too. More. See, I told you I don't need to craft this stuff. I don't need it. Just too much, but never enough in this game. Boom. Okay. It was interesting. And no stuff for Arne bricks. Too bad. I have this little chicken here. Maybe I can put it here and see. Still plenty of wiki points to spend today, but I'm gonna spend only one for now, so I can see what I actually can feed it to grow into a greater ostrich. Does it even exist? Let's see. So again, cannot craft the shit spice things, at least for now. So Highland berries, there are 3 variants of ostriches. Okay, there is no greater ostrich. You don't want to fight with an ostrich. Anyway, I wish we could have ostriches as mounts. There is a mod that brings ostrich mount. Okay. But yeah, so I have a few chances of getting these variants depending of what I give them. Maybe, you know, I can give them like island berries, for example. Let's see. Let me see if I have some over there. The distance. I'm very slow right now. And maybe Tuna, you can hold these things for me. Much better like this. It was the wood that was like almost all the way in. Okay, only one. It's needed to raise this ostrich. And there you go. Ostrich variant. This is the variant B now. Now we've got an exotic pet. Another one for our pet collection or for our mini zoo. And here it is. A new baby. I love the colors. Look, it's so bright. Okay, very cool. So today we've got 2 new pets. Ostrich and Greg the Greater Aardwolf. Okay. Scavenger. Really badass looking. Scary too. And we've got also something done in here. Thanks so much, Mark. You too. And yes, I have a good one. Yeah, we'll see you. Thank you so much for being, you know, such a frequent visitor of my watcher of my streams. I really appreciate your support. And see you next time, I guess. Thank you again. So we'll see. My long journey of building such a huge base. It's gonna be interesting, really, but so grindy since I'm going crazy and building actual tons of foundations down here. But don't worry. This is not gonna be all foundations, okay? Plus, with the space that I will need for the pool, I will build a little less foundations in the side at least. We'll see then. So yes, my never-ending journey. Yeah, it will end sometime, but then we'll see what's next. Okay. So thank you so much, everyone, for passing by and for all of your support, for your interaction. I appreciate. And yes, another time, as soon as I can, I will come back with this gameplay. Okay. see you next time. Probably I will eventually, if I have time. If I don't have time, screw it, I'll do it on stream. I will have to really to put these things back in the chest. Okay, that takes a while. So yeah, so see you later and have a good day or night wherever you are.